Okay.
What up, mother trucker? Still waiting on an answer from the Adam. He's talking nothing. He be saying nothing. He be saying nothing. He's back! Or he's arrived, I don't fucking know.
It just calls him. When I first spoke, he didn't reply, so I just turned my mic off and I just watched the shorts on the phone.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't usually talk when I'm setting stuff up.
Yeah.
So accept that shit.
Okay.
Also, we on YouTube live because I decided to fuck YouTube personally by going on YouTube live instead of going on fucking Twitch live. So, no playing music in background.
Okay. The thing we the other question, do you think Mute will join?
I don't know, probably. Who knows?
It is because last time when I got all the ETS DLCs, I think I was grabbing him the other one.
No, just leave it him.
Okay.
Mute can find that himself.
Uh,
Because he might not even want to. I don't know if he's really interested in ETS that much.
yeah, there's no differences in trucks in the landscape, really.
Yeah, there is. One's European, one's American.
But you know what?
Nope.
Uh,
Hurry up and join. Hurry up and join. I'm sitting here with
nothing to
Baz-
enjoy.
Basil. What the fuck is this called? It's a plant of some shit. Basil.
Basil.
Basil, that's the
Basil.
one. Not Basil Brush and not the fucking like Little Shop of Horrors fucking plant. No, it's just Basil.
I'm just saying, do we test the swear words in the chat?
No,
Okay.
because ETS's chat isn't as useful as Farming Sim's chat.
Okay.
And we've already tested. We've already tested it before on live streams. It doesn't work.
Okay.
It just senses everything. Unlike Farming Sim that took actual pride in making sure the swear comes through, but like with tons of shit in the middle of it, so it's just complete bollocks. But it still gets the message across, which makes it funnier. ETS and ATS just sort of go, nah. CESS, they've done better than most games when it comes to actually learning how to do like curb the swearing, and it's quite disappointing actually. It's no fun at all. I feel quite the bamboozled.
Right.
Also, I'm just idling fool like a motherfucker while I'm sitting in a Scania waiting for you.
I know, it's just taking a while for the game to load.
Well, it's a you problem, innit?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just drive to Newcastle now then, meet you there.
Yeah, I'm in Austria or something.
Oh, well, I'm in Glasgow.
Okay.
Start this road trip up properly. Starting in Glasgow and driving whenever and wherever. We've got one big-ass can of Monster next to me that's blue, another can of mango, and then another can of the pink shit one. And then I've got a shit ton of cans of Red Alert that are like Red Bull, but more deadly, apparently. And some Red Bulls. Some watermelon ones and some strawberry ones. I may diet in this stream, but, you know, I don't give a fuck at this point. I mean, most truckers have access to both, like, caffeine drinks, coffee, and driving pills, as Homer Simpson's shown us, but I don't have access to driving pills because I live in a village in Scotland, which is flooded, so all my dealers are gone. They've been washed away and killed. So, I have only got access to the soft drinks I bought in advance and stocked up on, and I can't get coffee because I don't like coffee. It makes me go, and all the coffee shops have been washed out and everyone in it's been washed away and killed, so I can't go to the coffee shop either. Scotland's fun. I like Scotland.
For some reason I can see.
Turn the corner.
For some reason I can see 12 servers with the same name.
Yeah, so here's a little joke about that. So I may have started this live stream on Twitch before I started on YouTube, just as like a fucking ball breaker to see if I can get people infused in this shit. And yeah, it's quite the party because I've noticed half the people that are watching this aren't going to show up as views because they're using VPNs, which makes it more funnier. Secondly, why is this guy still next to me? You just want to interest in me? Yeah, bye truck. This truck just rolled up next to me, just started listening to my conversation. Fuck off, Scania. So the other thing is I decided, right, boys, we're moving on to YouTube, and then I got an immense supply of people on Twitch going, yeah, okay, fair enough. And then just one guy with this wonderful idea just said, hey guys, who's up for opening up extra servers with the same name as Lewis and see if his friends can join him, since he said they're going to join him later. And I thought, you know what, I will give you a shout out, Mr. Man, if you actually fucking devise a plan of making like a butt ton of fucking false servers, like one of those like Pokemon, the ones that like turn into like a shit ton of, what's that fucking Pokemon? The one that turns into fucking shit tons of spawns of itself.
Is it that purple blob?
Yeah, the purple blob, what the fuck is it called? A dunce or some shit.
It's Dill something.
A Dill something, yeah, okay, so a Dill something. It was a Dill something. He did a Dill something Pokemon move and has created a copycat of servers, which is fucking hilarious because he's pulled it off, and I like that guy. I'm not going to give him his name though because he hasn't earned that from me yet though. His name was T something. And then some numbers. He'll understand. So thank you, T something. You've created a complete... No, you're not. No, I'm going to change it up. You've done a Batman, which is fucking hilarious. You've done a Joker. You've dressed up as a police officer and stood in line with the other fucking police officers just going, I'm a normal police officer. Find the wrong one. So unlike Batman, who finds the wrong police officer, which is Joker, and he shoots, I don't know, the mayor or some shit. I've just tapped out of that fucking movie. Your problem is you have to find the Joker to join him. And there's a ton of clone servers for you. You know, there's so many other references about clones I could be using here, but I just can't be arsed with. The Peter clone, that doesn't work. What else? You've got the, yeah, I'm indicating, mate. Still indicating, still indicating, still indicating. Thank you for letting me in. Oh, what other fucking ones are there? What other movies have the clone things? There's some funny ones. Not Naked Gun, that was just fucking, that's just out of there. Shit, it's the one with the mirrors. Oh god, how have I, god damn, I can't even remember the fucking films.
So where are you heading to?
Newcastle.
Okay. Oh, you've got a load now.
Yeah, that was the whole point of going to Newcastle. What, you think I'm just going to Newcastle for the sake of going to Newcastle? Fuck that. Who goes to holiday in Newcastle? Nobody. That's like saying, yo boys, instead of going to Greece this year for holiday, let's go to fucking Swansea. Yeah boys, get the enthusiasm going, mate. Let's get in the car and drive 4 fucking hours to Swansea from Scotland. But then, for the same time, we could ditch this ourselves at Prestwick Airport, get a flight for 2 hours, and end up somewhere better. I mean, I would say France, but France is actually kind of better. I've been turned around by France. As much as I like to take the piss out of France about riots and how it's shit. No, you know what? Camp Picard has persuaded me France is good. And also watching a lot of riots has sort of persuaded me that maybe going to France is not a bad idea. But just don't take your own car. You will find it on bricks and, you know, nicked in the morning.
Yeah, like there was this guy who was doing like a big like worldwide cycling thing, and he was in the UK for 2 days and stolen.
I was going to say, so the guy came out and his bike lock was there but no bike.
Yeah.
What a twat. Who the fuck looks their fucking bike? Let me guess. He stopped in London because that's the one place you stop when you visit UK immediately.
Yes.
Yes. That's what he gets. He gets what he deserved. Nobody goes to London on transport unless you arrive on a train, a coach, or, I don't know, a fucking airplane, or your own car that you can park in some secured location. Why'd even fucking try? Hello, I saw a tow truck. That's a new vehicle. It's towing a Mini. Nice. Basically, there was a running joke from SES. There's a really shitty game out there called Tow Truck Simulator, and it's fucking god-awful.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, so Funhouse took the piss out of it, and it was quite entertaining. Not the big giant tow truck, but the little small like flatbed Iveco version of it. SES have made it into this game because why wouldn't you? And it's quite fucking amusing because every time I see that now, all I see in my head is that fucking scene with them in the tow truck, and then just going, okay, now hit 2, and then 4. Just the fucking tow truck going. I quite wonder if one of us just texts mute, says mute, even if you don't want to play ETS, you want to just like join the chat just to fuck about. I think he would probably do it.
Yeah, I would just message him.
Because I'm quite looking forward to debating shit and news topics about this week and having a piss take about it.
Yeah.
Hello, cop car. Goodbye, cop car. You know what's a laugh as well? I started taking a piss out this game because I wondered, like, I was like, has SES ever been to UK and ever looked at like police vehicles? Because I don't think they've realised that all police vehicles, especially in Scotland, aren't Jaguar police vehicles. And then I watched one episode of Police Traffic Cops or Motorway Cops or something along the lines. Hey, look, another police Jaguar, as I was saying that. One of those shows. And it's from 2023, which is fair enough. And I watched 3 different police Jaguars stop a suspect. Like, in that show, there was, like, a multiple amount of police Jaguars helping out police stopping criminals. And I thought, okay, so, yeah, they've got Ford Focuses, fair enough. They've got Vauxhall Astras, fair enough, you know. Can't say that word properly without my brain going, oh. Because all it thinks of is the Ford Focus police vehicles that were outdated by the Vauxhall Astras.
Thing, mate. So, do you want to join the channel and have a laugh? You don't need to join in case you don't want to.
Hey, like another Jaguar police vehicle. Wow, these Jaguar police vehicles are coming everywhere after I start talking about them. Like, I seriously debated, like, I seen 3 in this show that I was watching and then realised, oh, yeah, you know what? British police are using Jaguar police vehicles. Fair enough. And now I've just seen 3 in the game just passed me by, like some shit out of the Matrix. Now I just go, whoa, deja vu, and then everyone just goes silent, realising that I've realised the simulation's over. I've cracked it, boys. I've realised I'm in a fucking game. I'm not actually driving a truck for real, with Lisa from Genshin Impact as my drive-along girlfriend buddy, because that's how it is, and Arsena and all that, and, you know, Miku and Ichika and all that shit in my cab, and, you know, all the rest of them. But, yeah, no. I can always dream. I can try. Year of the Tiger. It's still the Year of the Tiger, and I'm still happy. Wow, who's this guy, Thingme? You keep talking about him. Are you in love with Thingme? Thingme sounds nice. So tell me more about Thingme. I want to hear more about Thingme.
When we were talking
About Thingme.
our birth story,
Our birth thingies. Stop now. It's throwing you off. All you think about is thingies. Shut up, thingmy cat.
Yeah, we're talking about the birth stars and the celebrities that have got birth stars. So fuck off.
It's an odd sentence. Why are you braking, you voxel prick? You Nissan motherfucker.
Hey, say this.
I know it's a Nissan, but I shouted voxel first because it reminds me of a voxel. Where the fuck are you going? No, you ain't indicating in, mate. Fuck off. Piss off. You ain't getting in. Get to fuck. You BMW Mini motherfucker. You ain't a proper Mini, you ain't getting in. Fat ass minibus.
Have you started getting that ad blocker thing from YouTube?
No, I haven't.
It's where the ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube.
Yeah, I know your video will be taken down after three videos, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they tried that with me. I then went, nah, fuck you, YouTube, and decided to change it up so it can't detect my ad blocker because YouTube can fucking spin on it. If the company is circling the drain that much that they're willing, hi, another Jaguar police vehicle, that they need to basically bully more fucking their people off their site, which they're going to do. Hi again, another Jaguar police vehicle. Wow, there's a lot of police vehicles this week. What the fuck's going on? That they are trying to search for pennies in the couch, that they're willing to fucking force people into either let us fuck you over with ads and make it so you never want to use our server again because you don't. And then we end up really fucking circling the drain because people stop using our server, which I really hope people stop boycotting, YouTube. And I've never said it before. I go like, I don't condemn this. I really do. I'm condemning it right now. Please, someone cause a terror attack or some shit on YouTube's headquarters just so I can have a fun laugh for 1 week when I look at like Sky News. Why did that Vox, this Nissan went through a fucking building site? What the fuck is going on? So yeah, I generally hope YouTube get like hit with like some fucking like mass fucking, I don't know, grievance by some very pissed off rednecks. Like the same shit that happened to the fucking headquarters in America, the fucking, I don't know, the council building or whatever the fuck got stormed. I'm just that disinterested about what the historical monument was, but I was more interested about the fucking rednecks with guns taking it over because it's fucking entertaining. Please, let them just storm YouTube's headquarters or one of those fucking places. I think that'd be really funny.
I noticed how you've gained a few more subscribers.
I know, right? It's almost like people that are so sick of YouTube have moved over to Twitch now. It's fucking great.
I about being on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube as well? I haven't noticed.
Because you used to have like 250 something, you're now at 260.
Really? Cool. I really wasn't keep notice. I just fucking went with it.
Yeah.
But yes. Oh. Okay, apparently I just gained a text.
Game.
Yep. Yes, I switched my YouTube's thing to do the Kim Possible sound effect when I'm doing it. It's not fucking laugh though, by the way. I've noticed that in my work, which is great, I'm still finding people that are still finding the Kim Possible shit as like really mental. So I could basically walk through the office and everyone has work phones, as we know, and because it's the work phones in it, they all have the same ringtone, which is that, doo-doo, or fucking doo-doo. So every fucker bends down and pick the phone up. Or see the phone rings. Oh, it's even funnier. Everybody. So I could sit at lunch in the canteen or at the coffee shop, and I would watch someone's phone ring, listen out for their phone ringing, and then just watch like 30 people just fucking bend down and grab the phone, and then realize it's some other prick in the corner and just go, sorry guys, it's me. And then there's me who just thought, you know what? I'm not a normal drone worker because I'm just me, and everyone in this building knows how mental I am. What if I just change it up to something that nobody's ever gonna fucking use? Because why would they? I already look like the motherfucker from like Kim Possible, Raw Unstoppable, skinny, got freckles, likes to like dart around, hide in the shadows, does work where people like go, what the fuck's he doing? I ignore him. So I thought, yeah, you know what? I'm slightly ginger, so I might as well fucking do it. And yeah. So basically I became the Raw Unstoppable of the work. So every time I get a message, you hear the Kim Possible going, BDD, and I hear like nothing. Nobody bends down, nobody looks for their phones, everyone just accepts it's me. But I'll get that one person, because there's been lots of new starts in my building now, that one person who just like twitch their head up like a fucking meerkat and go, who's got Kim Possible? Then they just see me pick my phone up, and I think, yeah, at some point you're going to ask me why I have that at some point when I pass by, and I'm going to tell you the same story I have, because I'm sick of people using their own fucking ringtones. And if I want to get my point across that I'm really mental, every time I get a phone call, in the middle of an office, it could be completely quiet, all of a sudden, you just hear High School of the Dead's theme song kick in. And that's also another clever trick for me, because it lets me see if any of the colleagues will, like, jam along to the ringtone as I'm picking a phone up, because it lets me know, you've seen anime, you're on my level, I'm going to talk to you forever. If you've actually sat down and watched an anime about some high school girl and panty shots and zombies, then fair enough. You're on my level of I accept you as a coworker. This other guy.
Yeah.
I mean, the other guy was most powerful because it caused a lag spike there. That was great.
Yes.
The other guy's pissed. You don't know his name.
I believe it was in an Asian emperor or something back in India or something. Ancient times.
20 quid says if you look up my one, you'll probably find mine's worse. I mean, how do you even look up a birth star? You just look up your date of birth and like a star related to it, really. Is that it? What if I just Google it now, birth stars, and see what comes up? I'm curious.
Yeah, but yeah, my birth star was between 20th of April and 24th of May.
Fair enough.
So mine.
I remember reading something about. I can't remember what it was, but I know it was something important that made me fucking laugh out loud. It was either about Star Trek or something, but on the year of my birth, something really mental happened with them. Like, you know, like just some great innovation or some shit that happened to the show or something. And I need to look this up again because it was fucking hilarious to me. No, it wasn't. It was the it was something to do about NASA. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm indicating, mate. Still indicating. Thank you, you Nissan motherfucker. Same car, just pissing it off. It's great.
Yeah, those cars that just before you were using
What?
obviously.
Nope. Because they're all being twats, all fucking stacking up like a bunch of retards, waiting to turn left. And I went, nah, mate, I'm not fucking with that. I'm going to take the second exit and go off with yous. Why? Because I'm a lorry, and nobody fucks with a lorry.
Yeah, because you're a unit.
And I'm not using it wrong. You can use the second lane to turn the second exit or third exit roundabout. You cannot use it to take the first exit. If you're in the left lane, you must use the first or second exit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, the guy just went crawl in the first. No. Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, the guy in the far left lane went, yeah, to the third exit. He shouldn't have. That's why I sped up. I was trying to clip him, but unfortunately, because we're doing professional jobs on this, I forgot why to do an event that they limit your speed, so I can't just put my foot down and let the Scania take what's good at it. When it's the V8 engine just kicks in, it just fucking yeets itself forward and goes for the cunt, like a tiger going for the jugular of a kid in the fucking forest. It's just targeted. It won't go.
Just can't obliterate the car.
Yeah, I can't obliterate him. It just leans forward and that's it. And I go, oh, I missed him. It's like, dang, just missed him. Like what most truck drivers say when a kid runs out in front of them in the fucking road. You see them looking left and they just run out in front of the cab and the truck driver just goes, oh! And you see the kid run past the cabs without being, like, clipped or sent flying. And you go, oh, I just missed him.
Yeah. That clip that blew up on social media about when this kid in somewhere in like the east of Europe, and he had just ran out of a school bus, and then
yeah, it's the one I showed you. The Volvo truck slams on the brakes because it's got the auto pedestrian scene shit. Yeah, I showed you like fucking what, 2021 I think I showed you that one. I actually edited it into my video as well. I used it for like one of my videos and I showed you it because it's the Volvo and the Mercedes-Benz lorries and Scania were developing. DAF were doing it as well, but DAF sort of like waited till one of them did it, then just like enhanced theirs off theirs. They basically put in the same sort of like pedestrian assist stuff that you get in cars. And that system was on, luckily, on that Volvo, because when the twatting kid runs out behind the green fucking bus, like a fucking twat, and then runs like fuck when the truck comes at him, which I find hilarious, just see him just turn tail and just like run like fuck, and you think, oh, just stand there and get whamped, but he just escapes just barely. You think, that poor Volvo, he was so close to his prey and he just missed him. If that Volvo hadn't anchored up as good as it was and the brakes weren't as good, that kid may have just been clipped. And then it would have been more funny watching the kid go flying. And then you would have watched the kid go flying, get up, dust himself off, start crying, you think that's what you get, prick. Now you've learned a lesson.
Why have you gone back to Glasgow?
No, I'm not. I'm going to Birmingham.
Just come on my map. For some reason it looks like you're in Glasgow.
Nope. I'm round the corner from you. I've just picked up some chocolate and I'm heading out. Because I can't find a job going to where I want to, so I'm taking some chocolate down to Birmingham. I'm going to find something from Birmingham. Hey look, big bus stop with ATS posters. And ETS posters. So you're hiding in the truck dealer...
No, no.
You are, you're just sitting there, not moving. Between a DAF and what I can only assume is a blurred out another DAF.
So it's just, I'm just at the edge of one sitting next to two DAFs.
Yep.
Honestly, DAF is just obscure.
Come on, Dafty, get a load and join me. Fuck off, Karen. Oh, but I don't have to call you Karen anymore. I've discovered what the male equivalent is.
Kevin?
A Kent.
No, I thought it was Kevin.
No, apparently it's a Kent. It could be Kevin or a Kent, but I prefer Kevin because it makes it funny just thinking like it's the guy from Barbie just being a twat, like a complete twat. It just all I think is just like that scene at Toy Story 3 was just him just throwing a hissy fit. And I thought, yeah, that's now Barbie. That's it.
Yeah.
Why does Barbie do all these careers? Because Kent's a twat. The only decent-sized man that she can get some actual action off of and be a woman in front of is a twat. And she thinks, you know what? I'm my own woman. Fuck this guy. Such a dark spin on Barbie in it. Why is she such a workaholic? Because the guys in her life suck. It's just she has to either fucking fill her time up with work constantly or just get depressed the fact that she's never gonna get a good man in her life.
Yeah.
Where are all the good men gone? They've gone to play video games.
And why we're not going just to the do the event?
Because we're taking loads going to the Baltic.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said the whole time. We're taking loads from Glasgow and then taking the whole full road trip down that way.
Okay. Expect that.
Nope, that's how this is. Do you just teleport to the Baltic? No, you drive there if you start in Glasgow.
I'm taking you using an external thingy.
Cargo, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm using my Ichka trailer. Bring Ichka with me because I want to. Don't fucking look at me, people. It's not me holding you up. It's these fuckers ahead of me. It's this BC twat holding a fucking shitty Wilson trailer. If only he'd fuck off, I can get past him.
What is it, a truck?
Yeah, fucking Renault fucking Magnum with a shitty Wilson trailer on it.
So those Renaults in one like 2000 BC? Okay.
I just had to let that sink in for you just so you know how crap that was.
Yeah.
What was that supposed to be?
Do you know what like 2000 BC means before Christ?
Yeah, no, but I mean, what has that got to do with a Renault truck?
Is it because you said like this BC something?
No, I said this piece of shit Renault truck
Right.
hauling a Wilson trailer.
Because it sounded like, from my end, it sounded like you said just this BC shit, or something like that.
Nope.
Yeah, 2000 BC, okay. 2000 BC, okay. 2000 BC, 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 20
I mean, I could have said, I remember that truck being in ETS 1 from 2000 BC. With such notable changes as we can't use the license names, so we just call it different shit. Like I can't remember what they called that. What was the Renault called in ETS 1? Was it Revent or some shit?
No idea.
I remember the Mercedes was just a star. Scania was what I named it in Farming Sim, which was the fucking, the Griffin.
Yeah.
Hey officer, what's happening? And Volvo was just this weird ass fucking grille with no like traditional Volvo logo or anything, just looked really fucking off. Like a knockoff lorry. God, those games were fucking weird. Yeah, if you're gonna fucking break me, I'm gonna overtake you and clip your ass to prove your point.
Do you like Ferrari?
And I'm shocked. Why?
Just cause like the comments and everything, like even if it's just Ferrari, yeah, they still don't manage to customize it and everything. You know, you want it, you want it.
No, they don't. They just bitch and whine about you customizing it, and you just do what you want with it because it's your car.
What about the celebrity called chain?
Yeah, you told me this before.
Oh, right.
We've had this conversation. I'm not in a fucking loop. The rapper guy put Nancat over it and then just tried to sue him for it, and then he sued them back and won. Then he changed the rapping to something else.
No, he just sold his Ferrari and bought a Lamborghini.
Yeah, but he also got another one.
Really?
Yeah. He sued them, won, that's how he got the money to buy his Lamborghini. And then he basically bought another Ferrari after selling that one to get rid of it because he couldn't be asked. And changed that other one to something else just to annoy them. And then when they tried to send a lawsuit, he just fucking sold that one as well.
Yeah, because like he also changed the logo on it, and called it Ferrari.
Yeah. That's why he did it the second one, just to fucking piss them off.
And see the short software?
Yep.
Does that also record them external loads?
It does, but ETS record that themselves, so it's more just to let you record like Freight-line jobs in case you don't want to sit at a max speed of a whopping 56 miles an hour everywhere you go.
Yeah, and I'll probably never catch up to you.
I mean, it is a possibility. I'm only 147 miles away, so I might as well just wait for you here.
That's alright. You have a message.
At this point, I think Meech's just dead.
Yeah, because
I think he's how many hours he was on? It was like 22 hours he said he was going to play on some other game a few weeks ago, and then I've just not heard from him since, so he might put himself in a gaming coma.
But yeah, because that would be on a lot of Steam for 5 or 6 days.
Yeah. I mean, he is in England, so there might have been a mass flood, which there was rumours about. And he's been one of these unfortunate people who's been evacuated and then bored out his fucking nut, and then he's going to go back to his home and then go immediately online and go, you've got one mail. Come join us. Yes, please.
Yeah. I wonder if he just watched the stream. Just listened to us talk about it.
It's just as a refugee centre like fucking Cardiff or some shit. It's just, he's got his phone out and you just hear, hey guys, they're talking about me. Hi! Mute should be with us, but right now he's sitting in some centre. It was a gym at some point. Now it's a bed cot. Epcot Centre. For flood victims. Hooray. The UK.
Yeah, and there's been like sea soap down in that happening.
Sea soap.
Yeah.
So they're that uncleansable. The environment herself has decided to give them free soap. Mother Nature is trying to bathe them. There's something to be said there, I think. Can you imagine just a fucking t-shirt in it? I'm so disgusting, Mother Nature won't even give me a bath. I feel like that's the sort of thing you just give to like hemp workers, isn't it? People in fucking vape shops.
I know.
So when they look at you, it just says "I love weed" on the front of the shirt, and when they turn around, it's just like a print they haven't noticed until now, until it just fucking says "I'm so uncleansable," or some shit like that. Some big fancy word that they don't understand. It's like "I'm so unhygienically clean," or "unhygienically cleansed." Mother Nature won't even come near me.
Yeah, so like we doing talk about that Dover t-shirt.
Yeah, Dover to Dover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't like picture like an image to put on that.
I know, yeah. I could either.
I mean, you know, what I could have done is there was an event going on at my work where you could like pay some money for charity and then just get sent on a bungee cord off like the big crane in Glasgow, the old one.
Yeah.
And all my brain told me was, I mean, I could do it, no problem. And people at my work were like egging me on, like, yeah, you could do it, and Lewis, no give them shit. So I was like, yeah, I could, because I don't give a fuck. But I seen what happened to the other crane when the wind went on it, and I thought, do I really want to be like the Final Destination guy in the movie who like stands up on top of that crane in Glasgow, the last remaining one, and then just gets this image of the crane like falling down, and then like that scene out of A Million Ways to Die in the Wild West, where the ice block goes on the guy's head and crushes him. Just the arm of the crane just takes my head that same way when it takes me, it pins me to the ground. And then I thought, do you know what? Nah. It's for charity, but still, I don't trust that crane. Like, fuck that.
I think yeah, I'm thinking of getting a VR headset soon.
Coolzos. What kind?
I'm just trying to consider between like the Quest 2 and Quest 3. You know, the Quest 2 and
Do you know what software you need to do to download your computer to get it set up, though? It's quite extensive. Oh, yeah. You need software to run the dongles, you need software to run your headset, and then software to track you. So, generally, like, make sure your computer's compatible enough for that shit, because there's been so many horror stories on Reddit and shit where people, like, spend £1,000 to £2,000 on software, like, you know, for that headset, and then they load it into the computer, and the computer says, I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck this is. And then they realize that it's only compatible with like a PlayStation or some shit because of fucking reasons. Mute had a similar problem until they got the Oculus. He managed to get it changed and then it let him run it on his PC, but just check that. Because it does use a lot of RAM and everything, so you might load it in and it just causes your computer to just like keep crashing constantly because it can't run it all the time. So I don't run mine off my computer, I run it off of fucking the main power supply and then just connect it to my computer via cable, so it's just, you know, seeing my headset and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Aye. I mean, I could do it, I just only do that for VR chat, because, yeah.
Yeah.
I really don't trust
like,
playing this game with, like, being able to manipulate my fingers while trying to drive a truck.
Oh, yeah.
In real life, yes, please, but no. Just turning a corner and suddenly low battery and you just can't stop turning now.
I know, yeah.
It does beg the question though, innit, right? If the world goes autonomous, so like iRobot levels with like robots driving machinery, how much death do you think is going to happen when like suddenly a robot just has like a Windows error while driving and it just on the A1, just a lorry just careens across traffic off a bridge and it blows up. And then just the robot just like crawls out the mangled wreck of a fucking scene at Terminator with a fucking guy in the flames. Just comes out. Oh, basically he comes out after like the explosion. Like mad fucking cybernetic police, like molten metal guy comes crawling out of the flames.
Oh, that guy.
Just that scene would just happen, and it just stands up and then just goes low battery. Like, I'm not kidding you, like, I'm looking forward to a future where, just for the sake of, like, fucking hilarity, just every, like, now and again, you know how, like, with big companies do, like, a massive update? You just watch systems go down, like, big billboards and cities just suddenly just go off or go into, like, that updating screen and then come back on. What I'd find funnier is going to London or some shit when that's happening and just watching, like, all the buses and the taxis and the vehicles that are, like, self-driving all just come to a stop at the exact same fucking time.
I know.
And then just the screen comes up and these, just, I'm not kidding you, how much, right, would that encourage parties? Like, just fucking random people just starting to have, like, street parties out of fucking nowhere, or just start doing shit in the middle of, like, weird places you never think of. Like, imagine what the motorway would look like if just all of a sudden just came to a grounding halt at a certain time for, like, 2 hours, and it says on the screen, vehicles will be drivable in 2 hours. And everyone just gets out the cars and just starts, like, fucking around. Or, like, people just put their car into, like, they click, the button just says, automatically send the car home when it finishes updating. And they just fucking walk home. And they just wait for the car to come back. Like, how much of a dick move would it be if your car, like, passes you? Like, you're walking down the side of the road waiting to get, you know, trying to get, like, someone to hitchhike you. Okay, why are you stopping the bus? Fair enough, thank you. And you put your thumb out, and the first car for, like, miles comes down the road, you put your thumb out, it doesn't stop. And you're like, you bastard. And as it goes past you, look at your license plate, you think, that's my fucking car! So you start chasing it down. Trying to press that little button on your phone to, like, get the fob thing to identify it's you and stop the car, but he's like, I'm sorry, I've been authorized to park my car first. At that point, I think I'd just sprint, full send, jump onto the car, and just hang on for dear life. Because even if the cops do fucking try and pull me over, it ain't stopping.
I know, like, yeah, there's this couple on social media about this an auto taxi that's getting pulled over for something I don't know. Yeah, yeah, the cop was just standing in front of the taxi, like, stop. And,
Yeah, it was a Tesla taxi, so, like, the people were riding in, like, a self-driving Tesla. And
they were sitting in the back.
yeah, and the police were trying to stop the vehicle because there's a presidential motorcade coming through. And the cops it's like biker cops trying to stop the car, and the car keeps trying to weave around the fucking cops. And it only stopped when the police, like, another police officer comes up. The full clip, you could find the full clip if you look hard enough. I cannot remember the fucking name of it. I know it was something like self-driving taxi versus cops or some shit like that. Another cop sees what's happening and just drives his motorbike, blocking the Tesla's path. And it eventually sits there going, ding, trying to, like, figure out what the fuck's going on. And then it comes up with a screen going, obstruction detected, finding a new route, starts reversing, and you hear them going, oh, where the fuck is it going? Reverses back towards another vehicle, stops, and then crawls forward again towards the police officer on a bike, and it starts reversing again, and the cop just understands this and just does the most Chad move ever, just drives his bike forward, trying to trap the thing in. Eventually the thing just sits there and just in submission, just ding, obstruction. Please contact assistance. This taxi has seemed to have found an obstruction it cannot bypass. Please either leave the taxi or wait for further instructions. Do you think at that point it's just sending, like, frantic texts out to, like, Tesla? Someone at a fucking Tesla, like, help center is just picking up this fucking car's helps. Just, I'm stuck. Clicks on, like, auto drive mode so you can, like, see through the cameras, sees it as a motorcade, and just presses the button to switch the fucking engine off and just goes, yeah, and you can go to sleep for 5 minutes. Was that the one that happened to Texas? Like, it was this fucking, like, onslaught of, like, fucking self-driving cars just attacked a random fucking town in Texas out of nowhere. It just descended on this fucking town, clogged all the fucking roads up, and then it was like the one or two drivers that are genuinely trying to get home just congealed in this fucking glob of just, like, taxis that have just yeeted themselves and jackknifed this whole fucking road up for no reason. They jacked themselves up with their own kind. Like, that's a fucking OG move for AI to do. And then I think most people are, like, wondering, wow, this is a weird thing to see. And then you just think back to all the games you've played as a professional gamer, thinking, I'm sure I've seen AI have the same problem when I just park my lorry up somewhere, or my bus or tractor in Farming Sim, go off to take a piss, or grab something to eat, come back, thinking, if I'm out the way, they won't disturb them. And I just found, like, one of them's had an accident, it's just fucked everybody. Like, the whole roads are just, like, full of cars, completely everywhere. The amount of live streams I'll come back to on Twitch from ATS, like that. I look around and think, where the fuck's all the cars going? Like, no one's moving. And I just, like, look the camera over at, like, a freeway wall or something, and just that freeway is just covered in cars, each direction, just fucked. And it's only when I spill the recording back to see what the fuck happened, I notice, like, some weird car has this, like, weird, you know, merge issue. Like, what just happened in front of me right now? Like I just fucking described. That's it. It's fucked. It's not moving anywhere. What the fuck? Like that. And then it's fucked. Just I fucking love it. The AI just gives me the OG move and just goes, oh yeah, we'll show you. This is what he's on about, ladies and gentlemen. When two vehicles try to merge into the same lane, a lot of hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
And then that's it. They are not moving. Now they're fucked. That traffic jam is now going to spread forever. These are the vehicles that managed to escape with me, who decided to follow me into the left lane and escape. But the rest are going nowhere. They are officially on the road to nowhere. AI path and all. So yeah, OG gamers like that will just look at that one scene from Texas and just think, I've seen that in many games. That's nothing. It's just the real life equivalent of, you want to see what it's like to be a gamer 24/7, here you go. Or why whenever people say, oh, games are corrupting the youth, it's because of these games, these kids think they can steal cars. And then you just look at this image of these cars in Texas and think, hen. So if you've ever played any game like us, you'd see that in a game and think, hang on a minute, I'm not in real life. This sucks. What?
There was this van that was just trying to overtake me in the other lane, and yeah, he just almost hit him with the car head on.
Wait till you get in the motorway. I mean, unless the traffic jam's cleared itself, you're going to find that traffic jam ahead of you, by the way. So just get ready to take the hard shoulder, like, probably most of the way.
Okay. Damn, I didn't capture it. The video.
What?
Just because I'm just using NVIDIA software to record the entire thing, but there's a keypad, so you just press the key, it will keep the last 2 minutes per second.
I know, what are you trying to record though? What, like the van trying to overtake and get hit?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
This is funny.
Dink, and I'll stop the red light.
Why do so many people criticize Birmingham?
Because where Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond and James May basically keep fucking the piss out of.
Okay.
It's just an internal joke from like Top Gear. They would just take the piss out of Birmingham, and that's it. There's no context there. It's more because like Richard Hammond keeps going on about like how he hates, you know, being on boats and hates and shit. So he moved to Birmingham, which is like the furthest thing away from any rivers and shit in the UK. And then you get Jeremy Clarkson going, yeah, but there's canal boats. He goes, I don't give a shit about canal boats. I don't want to do that either. I don't want to lump of coal about. It's just an internal joke they do now. Like, I'm from Birmingham. I don't want to do this, and it's just one of those like fucking. Yeah, basically, yeah. Long term. That's the best word. Long-term jokes. It's like when you get like the fat kid in class who, not like not like an actual person who has a problem, the one that's trying to work on it and stuff. Just the actual fat kid that knows why they're that, because they don't want to fucking do what they need to do to keep themselves fit. You know what I'm on about? The ones that just don't want to give any effort at all and would rather just pretend they've got some illness or something instead of doing PE. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing else, just that one. But they wake up these hilarious excuses that every time is a fucking gem when you hear them trying to explain it to the gym teacher, and you think, this gym teacher has been around for like longer than you have, mate. I don't think you're going to get a good story out of him.
Yeah, like all the teachers from my years are all gone now.
Oh yeah, that's the same with my school. I mean, like, I swear to God, see when they lost Mr. Reed, like, from my school.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dark day, dude. That guy was the OG of PE teachers. Like, he was fucking in there, along with Mr. McGowan and shit. It was just the fact that he could come back with, like, anything against somebody in, like, 10 seconds flat. Like, and I mean, properly, he wouldn't even have to think. You could just see the brain cells clicking on when a kid opens his mouth, ready to, like, wait for him to say some piece of shit of a comeback. And then the teacher would just, like, fucking denounce him in 5 seconds. I think the best one was some kid said he didn't have his PA kit with him because he just what was it, simply just couldn't be bothered to do Mr. Reed's class. So Mr. Reed just went, that's fine, you don't need a PA kit. He's like, what do you mean? You just do your school uniform. The PA kit's just there to make sure you don't fucking ruin your school uniform.
Yeah.
That was it. There was just no comeback from that. I was like, yep, he's got you there, mate. You are technically going to have to just do it anyway, but now you're going to have to do it and go through the rest of school smelling like you've just ransacked a dumpster.
Yeah.
You dumpster diving motherfucker.
What the fuck?
What?
There's just a truck spazzing out.
I did warn you, didn't I, that there's some, like, bizarre event going on with the AI after I just made a piss take about them and decided just to prove my point and do it. Oh, is there another one just up here doing the same thing?
Yeah, there's just a green Scania spazzing out.
Fair enough. I guess on. I'm just gonna wait here for you to come out.
Okay.
I'm just going over to the BC place to pick up the load.
Okay.
Unless you can, yeah, no, yeah. Just meet at the BC place.
Yeah,
Right.
just caught your load.
Yup. You know I love being a lorry. Nobody fucks with you. You just see a gap, and you know you can't get out in time, but you just start crawling forward, letting people know that you're going to take that gap, or they're going to take, like, 6 tons to the face. And my god, does it work every time. Thank you, Mr. Renault. See, I said nice things about France, and then Renault let me out. Instead of me doing my usual, I take the piss out of France, and then, like, the toll booths in France just start, like, assaulting me left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Oh, but I got the weirdest, like, side comment off like a female sort of manager in a shop once a few weeks ago, and it just makes me laugh.
What was it?
So I was at a shop at, like, basically, like, midnight in it, doing, like, a case inspection sort of thing, right? So I had another guy there with me. He was like, he's 10 years older than me. He's only, like, in his mid-30s. I mean, he's like maybe 32 or something, right? So, you know, he's still, he looks like me, basically. We're both the same age kind of thing, just because he looks still young as I am. And this fucking manager, and the whole staff are all females that work a night shift. They're just doing overtime thing. And this fucking manager kept making comments about, you like, it's shit that they're talking to each other about, but they know you can hear them, but I don't think they realize you can hear them, kind of thing. And then I heard this one fucking joke, and it made me laugh out loud in my head. And then I had to get the guy involved to help me out do the piss stick with it. I heard the lassie saying to one of our co-workers, that guy, that skinny guy there, he looks pretty, how'd you call it? What's that fucking, that hip word all women use? And I bet you won't get the word, but it's fucking hilarious. No? No answer?
It's pretty lit.
Nope. He looks quite dreamy. And then the next fucking conversation I had to her female colleague was, I bet he's one of these guys that's all into, like, football and manly stuff. I like a guy like that. And then I just generally just looked at my mate and went, mate, do us a favour, see when that female colleague comes over of hers, please describe to her what I actually do and see if she still thinks I'm manly enough. And he was like, you know what, that's fucking hilarious, let's do it. So he waited till, like, she got close enough to us where she was, like, filling the stock back in after we were, like, putting the fridges back together. And he basically just, no fucking, like, salt in the wound kind of shit. Just leaned right over. No hesitation, no nothing. It was fucking perfect. And that's why I love this guy so much. He has a wife and everything, so he has, like, nothing to lose by doing this. He basically just leaned over and said to her, by the way, I know your manager's got a crush on my my partner here, but I'll tell you what. He's into nothing like manly stuff. He doesn't like football. He doesn't like gambling. Doesn't like drinking. What he does like is anime body pillows, anime, which he has all over his car, and generally I've got good nose and white idea because he keeps to himself all the time. It's kind of creepy. And just leaned back over and just started to go back to work. And I watched her for 5 whole seconds sit there on the floor with fucking yogurt in her hand that she was stacking in the shelf of this fridge, like doing that scene when the internet's loading, that the fucking, like, the cursor on the head spinning, trying to figure out what the fuck, and then did, like, the robot, put the yogurt into the fridge, stood up, completely robotic, like, turned away from us and then walked to the end of the aisle in this Aldi, took a left and disappeared behind the fridge, and then came back with the fucking manager. Two of them just started stacking the shelf again, and I'm sure she was trying to wait for a point to talk to us, and then the manager leaned over to my mate again and just said to him, "Are you for real? Does he watch anime and stuff, and he doesn't like do football and gambling and drinking?" And he just looked at her and just went, "That's what I told your colleague, yeah?" And she went, "Ah." At that point I just turned and looked at her and went, "Hen, to be honest, unless you like anime, you've got no chance with me." And then just turned back to do my fucking work. And I thought at first she was going to be like one of these like straight off her nut, right? Like yelling at you kind of people. And I was like, do you know what? I better tell her this is going to end up fucking bad, even though I'm doing it as a piss take in it. But no, she was fucking like, she was 2020. She fucking straight away got the joke, looked at me and went, "That's fine because I'm into doing football, and if you don't like playing football, then you've got no chance with me." And I just went, "Fucking see, we're not made for each other. None of this office robot shit never works out." And a fucking wee friend sitting there like dumbfounded, like what the fuck? The manager looked back and just went, "See, he's from like 19 something. He's probably born in the 80s or some shit, where he understands how to be what's the word?" And then I looked back and went, "Non-snowflake." She went, "That's the word. You just get it out in the open. Do you like what I like? No, then fuck off." And I was like, "Aye, damn right. Do you like anime?" She's like, "No, fuck off then." "Do you like football?" "No, then fuck off." I fucking looked at her and went, "We can be colleagues." And she was like, "But nothing else." I fucking love people like that, by the way. She's so straight up into it, like, "Oh yeah, that guy's kind of hot, he's dreamy. I might ask that guy out later on in the initiative, like give him my number and something, if I find out what he likes is what I like." And then when I just slipped the question, like, "No, I don't, I like anime," she was like, "Fair enough, at least you were honest, get the fuck out my face now." We'll work very politely as colleagues, but nothing else, you know what I mean? Nothing else is gonna go further from these conversations. I swear to God, like this is why I like this job. I'm not like having to go to pubs and drink with other people. I just go to work at an Aldi or a Tesco or whatever the fuck at like really ridiculous hours. The kind of hours that you think the police are going to show up at the door, wonder if the place is getting robbed because there's like these lights on, nobody's around, and just this one van parked outside with a car dressed in anime parked outside as well. It looks like it's being robbed by like a fucking Yakuza gang. And yet nothing happens apart from the managers and the staff that are in there are just the same people as you. Don't give a shit about society, can accept the joke, and are just willing to just take the piss and get the job done. It's great shit. Right, I'm carrying, drum roll please, used plastics. What are you carrying?
The same as you.
What's that?
Used plastic.
You don't say! I thought this game's supposed to have a million different cargoes. Why are we carrying the same cargo all the time? Because it's fun, that's why. I like my horn. And if I get really mad, I can just do this. If I go to the map, it breaks it. So it ends up doing this. Much louder. I don't know what it is with this. It's like a fucking sound glitch or some shit. But if you press M and the horn's at the exact same perfect timing, it just fucks it up. Yep, that's what you get, caravan. I'm coming out, coming out, coming out, still coming out, still coming out, still coming out, still coming out. I ain't giving you an inch, mate. I'm killing you and your caravan. I fucking hate you people.
Get the fucking way.
No, I need to slowly make sure I push this guy's car fully out the way, but not to an extent that could cause mass damage to his vehicle. I just need to inflict enough damage that fucks up his car enough that I can drive away laughing. And it should happen right about... oh, it's twitching. It's twitching. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Come on. Come on. Basically, the caravan AI is the most unstable AI in this game. Fact. So, if I can just hit it in the right pressure point. Right about here. There we go. It gets glitched. I can then do this. Do-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. You know you don't want to fucking exist in this universe. Yeah, come on. I'm gonna make the original Top Gear proud. Jamie Clarkson, Rich Hammond, and James May. I'm gonna get rid of this one enemy, the caravan. All I need is the game to accept that this is gonna happen. Yes, it's looking good, boys. It looks like he won't escape this. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. But if anyone's wondering what the hell is going on, me and Adam like to take advantage of the fact that the AI doesn't exactly sync up properly on multiplayer, with the point that some vehicles will become solid objects, like a brick wall, and other ones will be so, I don't know how we say this, 1-bit animated, like this fucking Range Rover and his caravan are, that it's just quite entertaining to really fuck with it. Because eventually, physics catches up with it, and shit just goes a bit sideways. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like this guy's going to do it, so all I can do is just plant him inside his own caravan and leave him to his own devices. Yeah. Yes. Let's see if he can find a way out of this, or is he going to end up in the caravan meta-universe, sleeping inside his own box of death, his own personal dragged-along coffin.
I'm just no-clipping.
Yep.
Just watching.
Well, I'm bored. See you later. It's just like I warned the first time when I pulled out the last junction. They either give way to me when I'm pulling out, and he had tons of time to slow down, by the way. It's not like I just ripped out in front of him. He had tons of time to accept I was coming out. If they just decide to fucking be twats and just try and cut in front of me, then they eat my fucking grill, and they die.
Yeah, they're driving away whilst they're in a no-clip camera.
Fair enough. Like, I repaired my lorry, and now I've got 1% damage on it, but that 1% was well earned because I fucked over a caravan, so, you know. The Grand Tour be proud of me. And for the record, I've got nothing against caravans. Like, caravans are kind of fun, but I just can't do it. Like, I can't sleep in a caravan. I just don't. I've got creature comfort.
Caravan?
I mean, not all the time. No, I like my creature comforts being in my house with an actual working shower. Like, that's not like the size of, I don't know, a pencil stick.
So you can't carry van?
Oh wow, this motorway seems very empty. It's almost like the ominous reflection in the distance of those hazard lights telling us there's been an accident. Almost looks like two trucks' hazard lights. Dwindling away in the darkness. So yes, going back to my rant earlier, I can't wait to watch a news report about, you know, staff or high-ups on YouTube being randomly attacked or assaulted or some shit. Because it's gonna happen, dude. I'm calling it now. It's gonna happen. But I want it to happen the same way like the French farmers and the French firefighters and just most of France in general deal with like riots. Do it properly. Literally just show up and just fucking destroy the place. Stop tire fires in the yard. Get farmers to show up and spray manure all over the fucking YouTube building. Call in hoax threats of certain things all the time and just cause really fucking just annoyance. Basically just disrupt YouTube's complete and utter, like, you know, daily operations so much that they eventually relent and just go, you know what? We admit that we were dicks. Please leave us alone now. We've accepted that we've pissed off a lot of people that are very scary. And the only reason they're not scary is because they have YouTube to watch stuff on without ads and to actually enjoy listening to music and stay calm. We took that from them. And now they have nothing. Now they have no reason to not rebel. Because what exactly are they going to lose? They don't have an ad blocker anymore, so they can't listen to their music and shit on their own computer. So, listening to the same shit, but with ads in jail, same way as if they were in their own house, but they managed to get something out of it, which was like ransacking YouTube's headquarters, doesn't seem too unappealing to them now. And to be honest, the way the justice system in this country is going, I don't really think they really have much of a threat either. I think they finally did get arrested. It'd be like fucking 20 years on afterwards, like the fucking like, the London riots are still finding people to this day via like face recognition software. I think it'd be like in the mid-future, like some guy gets arrested, and you'd be like, "You're under arrest." Like, for what? You're that third guy that was caught like throwing a Molotov cocktail through YouTube headquarters window. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, take me in. Fair enough, you caught me.
Yeah, it's just like how in
Yeah, that's so whack, by the way. Like nowadays, like if you make that's how you make your bones in like the FBI or the CIA or some shit in it. If you can arrest a Nazi, because let's face it, by now they're either all dead or they're ready to die. So you've got like a really short time limit to get them. I mean, fucking Hans Gutenberg was like wanted for years, but he died on the hands of a fucking US veteran. So I mean, that guy's out of the question. So next customer. Yeah, speaking of Nazis, you know what? I think that's kind of what I've started calling YouTube now, though. NatsTube. Or NaziTube. NaziTube seems more better for them. Because to be fair, doesn't it not seem like the Nazis? Like, they started up their own version of whatever they do, which was the internet sort of stuff. Let people use it, enjoy it, do what they want with it. Because they're just there to let you post videos and they make money off videos. Then they don't like the fact that people are criticizing them for it, so they make it worse of experience for people to use it. Then they don't like the fact that people gave them ideas on how to make the adverts actually work with the videos, you know, like side banners on the side of YouTube's homepage, and take away one of the video screens and put like an ad there instead of a video, and do it that way. And then when people click on ads, you don't have it in the videos. You just have the ads displayed on the side of the videos on like little fucking tabs, because they'll still see the ad when they go to full screen of video anyway, and have it below the video. Like a little fucking box, certain like some sites use to display ads, but without annoying the viewers of the video, such as certain ones like a hub and a tube, and you know, I can't think of any other sites that allow that stuff. I mean, yeah, I can't, but yeah, so yeah. If YouTube had just done that, then it would cause no problems. They still get the money for doing ads, people still see the ads, and they don't get annoyed with the videos. Hooray, everyone wins. But they didn't. They just kept fucking pissing people off, to the point that people found a way around getting pissed off. And then they didn't like that, so they found a new way to piss people off by telling them that if they don't do what they tell you, they're going to make you disappear. What other leader in the world did that before in history? He made people do things his own way, then he let them be free to do stuff they wanted to do while doing it his way. And then when he got really pissed off that they weren't doing it his way because he kept making his way really annoying to them, he then started telling them that if they don't do what they do his way, then he's going to get rid of them. And because they use certain things he doesn't like them using, like hats and, you know, be from a different culture, unlike his. These people are from different cultures because they like to use ad blockers instead of actually watching these shitty ads. He was going to make them disappear and kill them with firing squads. And if they do things 3 times wrong, the secret police will take them away and kill them. It kind of seems like YouTube at this point. You're told 3 times you're not allowed to use what you want to use because you're free to use it whenever you want, because they don't want you using it, or you're going to be made to disappear.
Yeah, and it's just like how Musk is making it where they use me £1/$1 per year to use it.
Yeah. God, I've never felt more happy to never have wanted a Twitter account ever. It's fucking great.
Well, you can still scroll and everything, but I think it's for like tweeting and retweeting and everything.
Still, again, I'd just rather not get one.
Yeah.
Because it's not Twitter anymore, it's crappy X.
Yeah, like, did you hear about why dumped that sign on headquarters?
I didn't know.
I put a giant white sign on top of it. And yeah, there was like that was complaints and everything because how bright the thing was. And there was like a flat across the road. So yeah, people constantly like getting flashing like every 10 seconds.
Let me see if I can speak. Let me do a public announcement to these people now. If you live in that flat across from Twitter, or I'm just going to call it Twitter because I'm not calling it fucking shit yet, 'cause it's headquarters. and that sign is annoying you, do you know what you can use? It's very simple. Lasers. Point lasers every fucking day into their building to annoy their staff. That starts doesn't working. You just do a simple trick, and it's really simple. This trick works. I shit you not, it works really well. All you have to do, very simply, is invest heavily at night with a few friends. Invest heavily in some ninja stars. Practice your throwing using, you know, your flat and the distance between their building and the big sign to throw the ninja stars at. If you get good enough, you'll hit the sign and blow all the bulbs out of it and all the LEDs and break it, then it won't be as bright as it would be. If it doesn't work, keep a friend nearby, below the street, with another friend to stop people walking below the building and while you're doing your tests. You know, do it maybe 2, 3 in the morning, 4, 5, 6 in the morning, so you have mates to look out for cops and there's no one around, so no one's going to get hurt. And then when all these stars that don't make the cut and hit the sign, or hit the building and smash a glass and don't make it, you get your friend who's dressed up in, let's say, a bunny costume, so he can't be identified, collects the little stars up, and then comes back into said your building, but takes the wrong path, like goes around the back and then comes in the back door so they can't be seen on camera, because let's face it, this company's not going to have any way of seeing you unless it's in front of the building. And just bide your time. Wait for the next night, do it again. Next night, do it again. And then eventually, over time, you will destroy the sign faster than the maintenance guys can fix it. And not to say that I'm an expert at this, because I am a maintenance guy and I know how long it takes to acquire equipment and stuff to repair things on a roof. You know, lifting equipment, cranes, etc. Permits, general manpower entirely, overtime pay. You know, the shit that's going to take them time to sort out. Just do it. Because everyone wins. You get your nice sleep because the big bright fucking sign's gone. They have to pay more money for a new sign, which you can break easily next time. And, you know, just be smart about it. Once you use a ninja star trick, do something different. You know, let's think. What else could you use this way? Maybe invest. Now, it's a big spend, but it's worth it. Invest, sort of like for a Family Guy effect, in one of these, like, RC planes. Now, let's say people don't invest in an expensive plane because they might crash it and then it blows up into flames because it uses gasoline, doesn't it, for the engine? And that's a waste of money. But you know what's not a waste of money? Somehow inviting amateur flight people from RC clubs, people that want to learn how to fly but want to wreck a crappy plane first to see what happens if they crash it, you know, those kind of people. Invite them to your flat for just a complete normal chat with their airplanes in your flat and have a club meeting. And suddenly one of their planes accidentally flies out the window and hits the sign and bursts into flames and sets fire to it. By accident, you know. That does happen. It's happened before. People just, dude, want to watch my plane fly out your window? And I swear I'll turn it around and fly it back in. It'll be so cool. Yeah, dude, do it. Oh no, it's going out of control. Oh no, there's flammable liquid in it as well. Oh no, it's hit the big building across the road. Oh no, it's on fire. Oh well. Looks like I'll have to spend that money to get a better plane next week and fly that properly, because I've learned my lesson about how to fly it properly. Thank goodness there was that big building to take the impact of that tiny RC plane. I'm gonna laugh now if I just look up like BBC News and just tonight BBC News. Twitter's building is evacuated when an RC plane crashes into the roof and bursts into flames. I go, oh shit, someone took my idea. What? What, a car from Call of Duty that blows up hit Twitter?
I don't know, but it's playing this time.
Fair enough. Oh, I get you mean, I got you, yeah.
Yeah, rating.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, I thought you were being genuine. I thought, oh shit, someone's already done it, but no, you're just, yeah, I got you. I was generally happy that I thought, oh shit, someone's actually done it before, and I'm just finding out now, but no. That's what I was like, cool, it has happened, but no. It seems like Adam's having fun with the AI. Yep. I mean, to be quite honest, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, the conventional pranks that people used to pull on companies like this, such as timeless classics like sending a letter to the head court of the building with such demands as leave the building now before you regret it, and that just sparks a fucking mass police presence in the building, thinking it's like very hostile. Or such notable pranks like phoning 10 grand worth of pizza to the building. Or just sending parcels each day that just contains like rotten fish or like off shit or just manure. You know, the kind of shit that just when they open it up in the building, it just slowly makes it that they start getting very, very afraid to open anything in that building anymore. It's the point that they no longer want to be in that building. Or, you know, you just start sending letters just saying the punishment will end when you fucking fix the problem that you know you've done. And then when they do fix the problem, then the torment ends. Well, the old classic, like Ding Dong Dashing. You know, like standing there dressed up as a clown at 2 in the morning when the staff all come into work and just like scare the shit out of them.
Yeah, Ding Dong Ditch.
No, dashing, because you don't want them to catch you, do you? You're not meant to, you can't ding dong ditch their building because there's no like house ding donger. It's a big buzzer. You have to like ding dong and then dash when the fucking guy answers. Well, think about it. A ding dong ditch is where you ding dong a house and you run, right? In a house, you come to the door and look who's there. In a building, you're gonna like you look on the cameras or like ask who's there, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you're gonna dash before the cameras catch you, or the guy in the fucking security room. You know what I'm actually gonna do? No, this is what I'm gonna take pride in, knowing this. These people in these buildings, right, like YouTube, it doesn't take much for like the people of restaurants and stuff to know who they are, and people like ordering sites like Uber Eats and shit, and even the delivery drivers, they'll know who they're delivering this stuff to because they're smart. I'm just gonna go with, I know for definite that these people are gonna slowly start ingesting, like that scene out of like South Park where they come up and say I'm a fucking, you know, food critic, so every time they know they're one of them, they just spit in their food or shit in it or something. I get the feeling that every person at YouTube that's ordering food in or just generally just going to get food, they're gonna be found out that they work for these companies, and they're gonna end up eating a lot more saliva and boogers and shit like that every time they eat their food or drink their drinks. And it's going to be from people that are like us, that are just pissed off with them because they've ruined their one thing. Yep. So, good luck to you fuckers. Bonk. Yep. But I wanted to see if the game had that same like fun bug where, because we're a multiplayer, it will just send you flying. Yeah, under the guardrails, but it's the fucking, it's that bug that I miss, right? They got rid of it. As you see, it just stopped my truck there and it just sent you forward slightly. They got rid of that bug where if I shunt you like that and you're still going at speed, it would just give you like super speed that sends you into the AI and sends them flying, and you just end up stopping because they go fucking yeeting across the motorway. That bug doesn't work anymore. It was the fun bug we used to do with Mew. It was a slingshot bug. All I do is one of us just rams one of us at speed, and then the other one suddenly gives like 1,000,000 miles an hour speed, and that just wipes out everything in front of them.
Yeah,
you don't get damaged, I don't get damaged, and the AI just goes fucking yeeting to ascend.
Yeah, it was when I was playing Lightning Queen.
And you went to Cars Hell.
Yeah, I just flew to the right on your camera.
All I see was a set of fucking lights passing me, and then just like fucking like disco stratham in the sky, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And it was like, oh, it's Adam.
I know. I'm just saying, see once like I get a VR headset and everything, weekly, you and me just watching a movie VR chat, and if they say a word or something happens, we can take a shot.
We can't do that anymore.
Ow.
YouTube ruined it. Now it'll be maybe 5 minutes of us actually doing what we want to do, and like the rest it will just be full of ads.
I know, but it doesn't have to be here on screen, just us playing.
Doesn't matter if we're still playing, we're still going to see ads. That ruins the fun.
So it has to be on one.
Yep.
So you can't use like the file from your PC?
Nope. Yep. Yep. See, now I want to hear about someone who's like driven a car through the headquarters of YouTube or something. Like that guy in Russia drove his car through the airport. Just somebody, please, do that, but with a bulldozer through the headquarters of like fucking YouTube. Remember the killdozer? Do it better. Just don't go through the basement this time. Just fucking send it through the building. Like Adam just sent that truck into another fucking void.
Bro, it sends you out of your screen.
Well, you killed a lorry, and I was watching you get closer and closer to the barrier thinking, that space is getting slightly smaller. And then, by magic, it was just... If I were you, I would just reverse slightly, and then unstick yourself.
Yeah. For some reason, that trailer or the cargo didn't get damaged.
Cool. So you're lucky, yeah, because remember it's a World of Trucks cargo, so you can't exactly reset.
It caused 19% damage.
Nice. Yeah, so I just want to see like somebody just like doing like a Killdozer Mark II, but like just straight through the headquarters of YouTube, and then you just watch like that scene that was like the 1980s police chase fucking videos where like that tank going down the fucking center of LA, the guy taking out all like utility poles and shit. I mean, just see that Killdozer tank thing in it, just like after killing off at YouTube's headquarters, takes a right turn, drives, unlike Adam going the wrong way through traffic, but takes a right turn and then just starts heading towards like Google headquarters. And just at that point, you just have the police telling them, just going, look, there's nothing we can do to stop this tank. It ain't getting it stopped. And you go, okay, so what can we do? If I were you, I would find out what's pissed them off enough to target your buildings, and eventually you just hear them going, oh, us banning ad blockers, bet that's what it was. Why? How do you know it's that? Remember that guy that showed up in a car last week and drove it through, you know, your house? Oh yeah. What was that about? It's because the ad blockers. How do they keep finding out where we live? Because they're pissed, mate. Just accept it. So what if we make a public announcement that we're going to get rid of this ad blocker ban? That might do it. And then just as they release the ad blocker ban, like fucking announcement, they get rid of ad blockers. And ad blockers are finally allowed back on YouTube in it, and they're not going to fuck you anymore. This tank literally just crawls to a halt in it, turns around in it, and just heads back in the direction it came from, just like leaves town. You know, it like just disappears, goes into the fucking like desert. Cop cars like start chasing it, and it just get bogged down. And you see the thing just disappearing into the distance. It's like he's gone. So far, the only thing Google lost was their YouTube headquarters, which they can try and rebuild. They waste a shit ton of money doing it, but, you know. The big lesson they learned is they wouldn't have had to spend that money to repair their building if they hadn't tried to be, you know, corrupt, thieving bastards and take money off other people for nothing. Like, they do wonder, why do people not want to buy YouTube Premium? It's simple, because they're arrogant assholes. We don't want to give them money for it. It's just simple. Yep. They wonder why people don't want to use their services and do it properly. It's because they don't earn people's respect enough to do it. It'd be like two coffee shops completely next to each other in a fucking street, and there's like office buildings next to it. Now, everyone in the office buildings are going to go to each coffee shop bit by bit, but if one coffee shop just starts acting like arseholes towards their customers and just telling them to really fuck themselves and shit like that, those people are slowly going to stop using that coffee shop, move over to the other coffee shop that's called Twitch, and is much better to their customers and is much nicer to be at, and in all general nicely just looks after them to the point that these people are willing to pay more money to them because they're actually nicer than the other one.
Yeah.
So the other one does one thing. He tries to be better. He's nice to his customers. He actually asks them an opinion, like, why do you not want to come to my shop anymore? And then when they tell him the truth, he accepts that and goes, okay, I'll change then for the better. But no, he just doubles down, then... You know, at this point, they've fucking, like, what, quadrupled down? I think this is, like, fucking, like, RKO kind of style shit now. They've, like, multiplied down on their own fucking shitty fucking beliefs that they're gonna come out of this strong, and they ain't. And because it's funny, by the way, like, because they're a global company, and by the way, this is a good thing to do if you want to have a laugh. Any company that's global, like, you know... Let's give you an example, British Airways, because it's nice to know how British Airways are doing, because British Airways are our best airline. I definitely would recommend British Airways if you're going to fly anywhere, because the only problems they've ever had is they had a plane engine explode on the runway in Las Vegas, and then had a plane engine explode in mid-air flying over, you know, somewhere else. And then they had another plane that caught fire, but apart from that, British Airways has always been sound to me. Like, you know what I mean? In any case, I'm the kind of person that enjoys the fact that the engine explodes, because then you get to watch fire trucks show up, and let's just face it, everyone admits, fire trucks at airports are so cool. Big Panthers or Rosenbauer engines, or the big fucking Mastiff trucks, or let's just give another example. What's the other fucking one you got? The Oshkosh fire trucks. See, when they show up, that's badass. And that's worth the, sorry passengers, we're going to have to make you evacuate your flight because it's going to explode. But don't worry, here comes an Oshkosh fire engine to have a gander at. Ooh! So yeah, you can look up these companies. If they're a global company, you can look up how much they earn, how much they've lost, and all that kind of fun gif. And it's quite fun to look up and notice that YouTube's lost a shit ton of money during COVID. And it's kind of baffling why, but then you realize because they really pissed people off during COVID, so people just started, like, you know, telling them to fuck themselves and started switching over to, like, Amazon Prime and shit like that. And then coming out of this year, they've really come out strong with a small grab back and then just a big fucking dive back into the deep, dark depths of, I don't even know what the best word is for them now, because it's not like debt, it's more like fucking, like, double, triple, quadruple downed debt they've caused themselves by just being dicks. Yeah, so it's been great. Yeah, mate, so if you're going to pull in front of me, after overtake me, then brake check me, I'm going to just do this, and then I'm going to do this. Yeah, how'd you like me now, motherfucker? Yep. They're being dildos, basically. They're just being complete utter benders. Douchebags. What's a good slang for, like, bender? What's a good one? What's a good... No, like Futurama bender. I'm trying to think of a good slang for him. What's a good one to call YouTube from bender? Because that just sounds funny to me, just having, like, bender for Futurama, just telling them to go fuck themselves as well, because he's a robot in it. They're just being... Oh, God, I can't think of a good one. There's so many. They're just being winos. That's a good one. That sounds great for me. They're just being winos. Yeah, like winos. You know, like an episode where, like, fucking, like, Hermes, like, complains his man, which is gone, you just hear fucking Ben just going, oh, quit whining. Well, you should. It's a great show. Another great Matt Groening creation. Like The Simpsons, but with a bit more, like, twist on it and more fun, and generally just gives you some hope that even if YouTube are going to ruin the future, which they are going to ruin it, they won't exist. They'll be killed off and something better will take their place, because it will eventually. Because once a company becomes evil and stupid enough that it really pisses people off, they will get overthrown. Just think of all the leaders of the world. I mean, we can't mention most of them because most of them are just not funny enough to mention, but yeah. Yep. Yep.
See how we watched that movie that one time? So did we watch it?
What, the Ghost Ship one?
Yeah.
No, that was on the game itself. We uploaded, like, all the files onto the game. So, because they're movies, we can just upload them there, because it's all, like, ones we own on DVD and shit, I mean.
Yeah, I've got a couple of movies.
Yeah, so, like, that's why that's on there, because it's ones that we've actually, like, we've paid to rent them and just keep them, like, buy them on there. Because there's a site you can go on, and it's a legitimate site. Most movie places do it. It's the same as how cinemas, like, rent movies, or buy it off the people and keep them, or they, like, rent the movies out, and then screen it, like, you know, show it. That's kind of how it works. So, we basically just paid the price and just had the movies bought for this server, basically. So, you know, unlike that fucking advert that says piracy, you know, kills, blah, blah, and then, like, you know, thank you for supporting your local film and TV industry, blah, blah. We did that by buying the movies we wanted to watch. So, yeah, it's kind of quite fun. So you can watch that through that, yes, no problem. But if you watch, like, videos, you're going to end up probably getting ads and shit to them, but fuck knows.
So, any, like, movies you've got as farms or maybe?
Probably not, no, because I'd be in the game. Yep. I know, it's a bummer, innit?
It's like, imagine me, you just, like, whenever they say a word, they just take shots and everything.
I mean, there's probably ways around it, but, I mean, they got rid of those ways. We used to be able to just go on Discord and, like, stream our desktop, and then whatever was watching, people could watch that through Discord while we're on VR chat, and then it means we could all chill and do stuff. But they made it so if you do that now, just the screen just goes blank, so you can't see anything. Which, I mean, fair enough, for piracy, okay, fair enough, makes sense, but you're not doing it for piracy, you're doing it for, like, letting people see what you like to watch and then getting them involved to watch it. So, in essence, they're just killing themselves. They're just shooting themselves in the foot by stopping more people discovering, like, an amazing anime and getting more money from it. Darling of Franks is a good example of that. It was a great anime, and then it just disappeared into the shadows until, like, the COVID hit, and we all brought it back as a meme to go fuck themselves with Sony Music. But Sony Music pissed off a lot of people because they ruined that anime. They just decided to try and suckle it for everything they could for free money. And it meant that most people that loved that anime became a cult following where they don't want to watch that anime anymore. Unless you own it on DVD and you can tell Sony Music to fuck themselves. How do you own it on DVD? Simple! Instead of going to Sony Music or Sony Movies and buying it from them, because fuck those people, you simply do a bit more math, do a bit more adding and calculating, and then do a bit more smarts, a bit more research, and then you find the people who made the anime. Because they are legally allowed to sell it themselves. So you buy it from them. Why? Simple. They get 100% of the money because they deserve it. They're all the animators and that sort of shit. And Sony Music can fuck themselves because they don't get a commission off it. It's great fun. To be quite honest, that's kind of how, like, there was a big trade deal that happened, and that's why I was, like, really buzzed about, because I was part of it. It was a great fucking, like, laugh for me. Funimation and Right Stuff Anime actually joined forces and became, like, one big fuck-off, like, sender now. So you don't have to go into, like, Right Stuff Anime and look up shit. And you don't have to go on, like, you know, Funimation to try and find shit. They're all now just one big fucking corporation that, like, sells you all the shit you want. But because Funimation have taken over that now, basically, they've got rid of the tedious kind of, like, bugs in the system where, like, you might buy shit that doesn't work. So it's kind of, like, needed out of the problems that piss people off. And now it's a much better site. And that was mostly just, like, a hate relationship that was brought together. It was kind of just like a hate marriage between the two of them, because they both hated Sony Music and Sony Movies, and let's just say a few other companies, to the point that they didn't want to use these fucking companies anymore. So they decided, let's just go it alone and just do it properly. So they did. What in the flying fuck was that, Mr. Tanker Truck? Are you good, bro? Are you just giving me, like, a high fives there because you agree with me? Thanks, Mr. Tanker Truck. I like the fact that you were with me there for that joke. Good for them. Good for them as well. Yeah, he could send it to his mate Ramar down in the fucking, like, shopping centre, and he'd fix it from, like, 50 quid.
Yeah, like when he
I mean, as you do, innit? Someone's spent money on your product. Let's just take it from them, because that's how we're going to gain another customer, innit? No, I'm not kidding you, right? I literally discovered this like a few days ago. Just the sake of, I was just curious. I'm not kidding you. Do you know, people will go about, oh yeah, you need to send your phone away to, like, you know, Carphone Warehouse or these places in it to get your money back for your phone. See if you really don't give a fuck. Go to any of your local shopping centre, and by the way, do this because it's fucking real. Go to any local shopping centre, take your old shitty phones with you, and just find one guy in a kiosk with a bunch of, like, phone cases or phones that says, like, phone repairs, and just ask him, mate, do you want my phone? Tell him what's wrong with it truthfully, and if the battery's still good or the rest of the shit in the system's still good, just tell him, do you want my old phone? And give me a discount or something here then. Or give me some money for it. They'll give you a shitty bit of money, but it's still money for a phone you don't give a fuck about anymore. Why? Simple. Recycling. Because they'll simply take that phone, strip it apart, and all the good parts, put it in someone else's broken ass phone that they want to keep going for years. It's the war of the people. It's like good old British, you know, carry on camping style shit. Yes, you could send your devices away to another country during the war to get it fixed, or you can say, you know what, fuck it. Who else in the village has got a broken fucking truck that doesn't work? I do. What's wrong with it? The engine's fucked. I need tires from it. Can I have your tires and I'll give you some food out of my shop that I don't want? Yeah, fair enough. Nice. I mean, I don't know if that's how they bartered in, you know, World War II England, but I would assume that's kind of how it works, because most people who own shops were just like the fucking OGs of like the bartering kings, aren't they? Yes, I own a butcher shop. I could give you as much meat as I feel like it, but we're rationing it, so, you know, what do you have for me? How about when the Nazis do invade, I'll come straight to your shop and kill them for you? Okay, fine. You get double helpings. Do you know there's generally like fucking, there was like this like, weird, I don't know why it was such a big thing, by the way, but there was this like weird fucking, like some backdoor like Monopoly game going on between like the MPs during the war and like certain businesses, where the MPs would allow these businesses to like operate during like times when they should be like sheltering and shit, for the simple sake of the MPs were just getting like free shit from them, or like extra shit they shouldn't be getting during rationing. So usually the MPs would like find people like out at night from, you know, who they shouldn't be out at certain times during curfew, and be like, oh, who are you, and find them, arrest them, whatever else. These OGs would just recognize like the local milkman because he's paid them off in like extra milk or some shit, and be like, what are you doing at 2 in the morning? Delivering milk, sir. So I don't have to do it at 5, but everyone else has to do during curfew. Oh, right, fair enough. Who do you prefer? Charles. Fair enough, you win. Nice, good crash. What did you even hit, by the way? The barrier. Okay. I seen your truck just stop out of nowhere, and I'm like, there's no vehicle in front of us. How the fuck has he stopped suddenly? Oh, that truck you coughed right up your ass, by the way. He's very pissed at you. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I went from 90% damage to 64.
What, in your truck?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm still at 2% damage to my truck and 1% to my trailer from wear and tear. Yeah, I'm like a quarter of a tank, by the way. I'm doing not bad, but there's a fuel station come up anyway for the next bit, so we should be alright. You just pull it now then.
Yeah.
While we refuel the lorries, I'm going to refuel on some Monster Energy. Monster Energy, the only drink that you don't need to be like paid to promote, but just it's fucking hilarious to do it anyway because I don't get paid by these people. Also, drink Red Bull because fuck it, why not? And Red Alert. It's like Red Bull, but not Red Bull, but tastes like Red Bull. It's Red Alert. It's a canned drink from, I don't know where the fuck it comes from, but it'd be hilarious if I found it's from a country that shouldn't be like promoting it.
I saw in college, my lecturer said to me that there was something called hot can once.
I mean,
because they were drinking like 5 cans of Monster a day.
I mean, let's face it, as a college student, it's kind of like a, let's face it, it's just a threat of life, innit, when you're at college. Like, you either kill yourself on, like, mass Red Bull with a heart attack while trying to learn and study, or you don't, and then you fail the course, and then you die of a heart attack when you can't, like, do your tuition properly.
Yeah.
Or you survive all of that, and then just the hazard of the job of learning education is, like, later on down the line, if you're dumb enough to, like, acquire a loan for education reasons, you're then stuck with that forever. Or you just be like me, and just be special, where, like, you've got problems that they say, oh, we can't help you now, but here's a free grant, go to a college and try to be less dumb, and you go, yay, feel bad for me. I didn't ask for this, but whatever, fuck it. That's a good Monster. No, for real, the reason why they probably had a heart attack is because they were probably chugging Red Bulls and fucking Monsters and Coca-Cola and, you know, all the very, very high caffeine sugar drinks, while doing, like, minimum to, you know, correct that by, like, not doing much exercise, not moving around a lot, not, like, fucking keeping themselves moving and shaking around, and generally just doing shit that you need to do to kind of, like, burn off those fucking things. Well, Daisy proof. Why is the traffic just suddenly doing a mass fucking vigil here that's like, oh, you know, pay respect to the fact that he's telling the truth? What has happened to the AI today, by the way? It's just giving me all, like, my options for, like, doing skits, by the way. It's fucking great. I love it.
I know, it's just been killing.
I'm actually generally bummed that that bug with the fucking the slingshot glitch doesn't work anymore, because I was so looking forward to just like shooting you forward when I rammed the back of your truck and just watching your truck go like yeeting into the guy in front of you because he was pissing you off, and then that guy going yeeting like miles away and you just have no damage, I have no damage, and we just watch the guy just go like down the motorway at 1,000 miles an hour, like causing complete carnage. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, shit, we're almost there. I just noticed. Hooray! Says Rick. I mean Lewis.
What, more?
No. I was gonna do that to get as well to fucking Morty a bit, but I thought, nah, I'll leave it at the burp. Ah, that's why. Okay, fine, I'll give you a shot up the hill then. We'll draft up the hill.
Yeah, so you just take my slipstream.
Yeah. If I brush up next to you, I can cause the wind to push you up the hill. Which, by the way, for a real science fact, that's a real thing that happens, by the way. If you watch trucks go past each other, if you look at the air getting disturbed going past the two trucks, getting condensed towards each other and then released when the trucks pass each other, if you watch two trucks come past each other, where one suddenly decides not to pass the other one and slows down, the air current with that truck and the other truck being condensed with each other will continue forward, because that's where it's going, in that direction. Which means the truck that was going forward, that's continuing to go forward, is going to get a little speed boost from that air getting pushed alongside it. If you don't believe me, do science and look it up, and it's a real thing. It's the reverse of what happens with a jet. When a big jet takes off and a small jet takes off behind it and hits a shit ton of turbulence, it's because tons of air meets big thing it needs to shove along with it. Turbulence works because the plane is shat air backwards, which means another plane coming at it is going to hit that. With the wake turbulence from a lorry hitting another lorry, going forward, passing each other, causes that air to go in the same direction as the lorry, giving it a speed boost. It's got nothing to disturb it, but a lot to gain with it. There's your fucking science fact of the day. Thank you, Mr. Mercedes, let me pull out. Appreciate it, Mr. Man. Nice, Mercedes just stopped to let me pull out. It was great. I looked to see him like turning, and he stopped his car, and I thought, is he actually gonna let me out? And I just went, oh, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna go for it and see what happens. And he just sat there, and I went, yay. So calm down, glitchy goal. Fuck's sake. I know you're excited, but why? Oh yeah, yeah, red light. Let's play the guessing game, guys. Did Adam go through a red light, or did he go through an amber just in time? I'm going to give the benefit of doubt saying it was an amber because the traffic just started moving as I pulled up.
Well, no, it was green.
That too.
Now I just went through an amber.
God, what is happening, by the way? The AI is like getting very fucking... what game am I thinking of that people will relate to about the AI being jumpy as hell? Let's see. What game? What's a good... Oh, I know, Autobahn Simulator. That's a good game. Everyone's played that, haven't they? No, you haven't? Why? Haven't you played a game that's made by a company that keeps making shittier and shittier games each year that somehow stops making people want to buy them and use them? Autobahn Simulator. Good premise, shitty development. Tow Truck Simulator. Good premise, shitty development. Garbage Truck Simulator. Just shit all around. And meh. Perfect stop. Why do I like stopping suddenly now? Because the truck goes like fucking actual skidding, which sounds hilariously awesome. And I'm a child. I love leaving skid marks on the road. That's why. I see your truck going in a circle.
No, I accidentally went on the opposite side of the road.
Okay. I don't know, my brain's just thinking of that scene from like Dora, where like she would look at the map and say, "Can you see where the repair station is?" And just the little mouse cursor just turns up, and then just on my screen, you just see a little mouse cursor, just fucking, it moves over. to the repair station, and then it just like whips over to the hotel with the fucking XXS hotel place in it, and then clicks on it, and you're like, no, that's not the repair station, and just spams like fuck. It's like, you want us to go to the XXX hotel? Okay then. Good job, everyone. Can't tell, like, I've recently been remembering that fucking, like, Adult Swim skit where, like, fucking, like, Dora the Explorer that jumps off a fucking roof. It just... it's that fucking... that way. It's just the fucking fact. She goes, shit, I jump off the roof, and just goes, like, pause of silence, waiting for a reaction, and then just breaks out this very depressing, I've never been able to hear you! It's the show's biggest lie! Just yeets herself. Do you know how many shows I wish it would just like break down into like fucking depressing like that, because it would make it so much more funnier. Like just many cartoons that just really do like most parents' heads in with these stupid fucking kids cartoons. It just, that's what I want to see. It's just that one episode before the show gets cancelled where it reveals to the kids that whatever they did was worthless.
Yeah, it's just like how in the Cars movie they had a few adult jokes. Like thingy where these two big fans met Lightning McQueen, they flashed their headlights.
Yeah, it's a real thing. At NASA fans will flash their breasts. That's called flashing your headlights.
Yeah. I know, that's just for fuck's sake.
What?
Someone that went onto the left side of the road again. Again.
You're not even on the map for me, boy. Where are you?
Just got to the
Oh, there you are. Sorry, you're just actually off my map there. You were like one of those like Russian jets that's infiltrated the US airspace. The US airspace, I've seen them in doing it, but then just decided, do you know what, for fun, what? Let's just give him like a few minutes to pretend like he's actually made a difference into his country. What, by not chasing him straight away? Yeah, let's give him a bit of hope. And then just hear them on the radar going, where are you? We've lost you on the radar. And then just he goes, I've beat you Americans. You just like, fucking just hear him in it. It's like, oh, wait, there you are. Just the F-18 just suddenly surround him. And he goes, oh, no! It appears Ad has been called away by his cat. His cat says, quick, feed me or do something with me.
I'm just stretching.
The cat's still okay, is the cat still in the stretch? That's fine. He's being manipulated by cats.
No, it's me that's stretching. I'm just leaning back.
Yeah, your cat's doing it in front of you, so now you have to do it because the cat tells you to do it.
Well, just like the same thing when people yawn, they yawn back.
Yeah. You're a cat person.
Yeah.
Like, that's just how it is now. You just, like, do what they tell you, or it just doesn't end well for you.
Yeah, cats own humans anyway.
Isn't that right, Lisa? I mean, that's why I don't get owned, because I'm a tiger. I was born a year of the tiger, which means technically I'm already an alpha cat. I'm not kidding you. I had there was the fucking stray cat came up to me a few like yonks ago, and hissed at me, and I just hissed right back at it, and the thing just like took off running. And I thought, am I really that scary, or is it just, you know, it just smells the tiger in me and thinks I'm not fucking with this dude?
Okay.
Let's see what we got. Okay, we've got like 4 jobs. Nice. That's going nowhere. That's going nowhere. That's going nowhere. And that's going nowhere. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see what there is if I do it this way. Yep, good freeze that game. Enjoy that one.
Oh, God, no.
Aha! Look at that. I can fix it. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, great.
Where's that going? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's taking time to load. Oh, no, it isn't. There it is. Do. So we got empty barrels, thingies. You know what, Luxembourg, that seems like the right place.
Yeah, but why are we just taking a bunch of short routes?
Training.
Okay.
Because we take a longer route, so you're not going to be able to crash properly.
Oh.
It's like permadeath. The minute you crash, you're out, man. It's just unless you get your truck towed to a fucking depot, but you can't because the game just goes, "Hi, yeah, you took all the truck's job," which means if you tow yourself to a depot, it's over. You know, like most things that happen in real life. I know the truck breaks down and you have to tow it to the depot. They just dump the cargo on the side of the freeway and just be like, and that's that lost. And skid. Oh, it sounds so nice. Just that lovely noise of the tires just like skipping as it comes to a fucking grinding halt. Not particularly, no. Why?
It's just because I've got a Netflix account and just want to like maybe watch Netflix VR channel.
I don't think so, no. It's not like that. Some worlds might have it, but it's probably not going to happen, Adam. It's like really rare.
Yeah.
Unless like you get codes off of your Netflix videos to do it, but again, it's probably not. I'm saying that because I don't know. I've never done it. I know Mute's done something, but I think that was using like his movie app thing. It's actually a decent detail on this fucking tow truck, by the way. Like, I know it's an Iveco tow truck, but fair enough. It does beg the question, why is it they stuck with Denny's fire engines? I don't get this. Like, why is every fire truck that's just a fire truck in this game now just a Denny's? I mean, some mental universe, maybe Denny's just takes over the global market of building fire trucks, but it's like, nah. we've seen the Denny's fire trucks in the UK, and yes, they were pretty funny and they were pretty badass and they're pretty cool, but they were really quickly like outdated. Like even before they were like outdated, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They really matched. See, some nations made them work properly. Like some countries really did them well justice. UK is one of them, especially like London fire service. They used the big Denny's fire trucks with the old like two-tone horns. They were fucking badass. And then you get ones that just put like a shit of sirens on them that were just like completely nothing, batshit. I mean, if you look at like the Mont Blanc tunnel, if a fire truck in France, which is like a Renault fire truck, you hear it coming, you're going da 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 da, you hear that coming. That actually kind of works. If it was a Denny's fire truck with the da-da, the French siren, it would kind of be a bit strange, but, I mean, to be honest, are you really going to give a fuck at this point? Either you've called them because you're going to die, or someone else has called them because you're there trying to help them not die. Did you just teleport up here, by the way? He's gone silent, ladies and gentlemen, like he almost tried. Hey, look, another RV. Fling. It was a Peugeot RV. Peugeot. Ironically, my boss owns exactly that kind of RV. It's kind of funny, actually, the fact that's in this game now. Hey, look, another one, just as I was saying that. What the fuck? Why did I spawn another one? Just to prove my point. What is happening?
Some reason I think just fucked up.
We don't know who you are, a very loud voice that's very mumbled.
Sorry, it's me. Adam.
Really can't hear you, Adam. It's really, really bad.
I don't know why, but it just because of him talking with phone. Because for some reason everything is connected. Quiet.
You just appearing. So okay, it's you, but I'm just saying you just appeared as just a pink disco icon with just the word C and then just like 3 dots after it. I thought, cool. It's come to join us. So what? Everything's just disconnected from your computer, basically.
Yeah, like my wheel, my mouse, keyboard, my mic.
Yeah, so that means your power source in your computer is just ticked off there then.
Well, I can still see your stream. My game's still running.
Yeah, but that means like your computer's suddenly just like it's lost the output and power suddenly. Like it's just killed itself off.
So I'll need to restart.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but might be because it looks like you've overloaded your power socket. Your power bank might have just fucking overloaded there. So you buying a VR headset and plugging it in as well might not do justice for it.
Yeah.
So like all your stuff just lost power all of a sudden, basically like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that could be a power issue. Like your power bank on your computer's just killed itself.
Fuck. So the cost builder. I need to get a new motherboard.
No, like a power box. You need to get like a new power output.
I mean, power supply.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I just got a new one in the past like year or so.
Dang. Try just unplugging if you think you're plugging it back in. Maybe it'll just like give it power again. Like it might have just, it's like it might have like surged and it's just killed all the power off to those things. And then if you plug them back in again, it'll understand it's not killing itself. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, unplugging, replugging everything multiple times.
Fair enough. You know what laugh was? I generally thought like when your cursor turned up with a pink thing and it just a C on it, I generally thought first like Kara had joined us again. I was like, oh my god, Kara's come back for once. But no, she has made herself clear that she's never coming on another stream with us ever again, unless it's Farming Sim or something else.
Yeah.
But I'm just going down the road to investigate a tow truck being assaulted by another vehicle. It just seems kind of hilarious to me. I'm watching an Audi R8 attack a tow truck. Oh, nope, they've given up the fight, have they?
Yeah.
Surprise, bitch.
I can see it through.
There you go, tow truck. I've got revenge for you. I killed the Audi for you. Hey, look, another tow truck's come to join his friend. It's a gang warfare now. That's it, Audi, you're fucked now. You've got two gang members coming at you. Oh, hang on, the Audi's called back up. Now it's two Audis versus... Wait, it's a full gang setup. Hang on a minute. There's a literal gang fucking fight about to break out here. Oh, it's okay though. The local fuzz has turned up at the other side of the road to quell it. Cool, I better hide in this repair depot from this local gang hanging around. Wow, £40 worth of damage. That's gonna be the cheapest I've ever repaired my truck for. £40.
Yeah, I think it's probably... Yeah, because just when we did the... I'm doing another thing with the USBs and that, you know. So I think it's after like the USBs and that sounds.
Dang.
That restart.
Well, I'm just gonna park up and wait then. Look at the wonderful river.
I don't think so.
Why the... What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What was that nightmare? I just sat in a cab and I was like, right, I'll look at the lovely view of the river with like Lisa, and the minute I look over towards her, there's just this like daft lorry give me the fucking like the what do you call it, the fucking death eyes in it, the fucking death stare, gliding sideways into oncoming traffic, and then just went and just disappeared. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to look at the river. Is that a no-no apparently? Huh? What if I park up here then, huh? What if I park up here and look at the fucking river? Yeah? Is that fine? No? Fine then, I'll reverse back all the way here and do it. Fucking see if I don't. There you go, I'll reverse back here. And it might actually be an idea to reverse base since all the traffic seems to be going like ape shit on that main road and I want to keep myself at a nice distance away from it. What the fuck was that though? Where the fuck did it even come from? Why was it going sideways? There were so many questions. Why was the lorry red? There, now I'm sitting here. Now I can look at the nice river with Lisa. Better, there we go. I know, it's a lovely river, isn't it, Lisa? Do-do-do-do-do. Why is it like raining outside? But it ain't.
And that's probably me.
No, it's in the game, and I turn my head a certain way.
Mm.
Also, just noticed my scanner comes with little shelves along the back wall of my bed. That's kind of hilariously neat. I mean, yeah, there's no bed up there. So, that's kind of fun. I like that. It's got little ladders. With pockets. You just hide shit inside. That's cool.
Okay.
Well, while you're fixing your shit, I'm gonna jump out of my cab and go to the local shop over there and grab myself a drink at the vending machine. I think that's an idea.
Yeah, okay, you have a little cup of Joe.
Jump out the cab now. Oh, I feel much better. After going across to the mechanics there, seeing if I can get myself some drink, I managed to get something out of the vending machine. Then I wanted to go for a pish, but I realised I'm at a truck stop style, you know, bathroom, which is going to be horrible. So I walked in and I realised, yep, I was right. My fears were confirmed. So I came back to my truck and realised the most sanitary place I can go for a pish is on the side of my lorry on the wheel. And I did, so I'm good. Adam's doing the same thing. He's left his cab to, you know, leak some oil. Oh no, he's back. Is he? Kind of. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I managed to get my thing working again.
So, where are you?
I know my game's just done. I just want quick testing.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do a little loop-de-loop down the road then while you're coming back. Do some loop-de-loops while I'm waiting for you. So I could go left and the traffic's fucked that way, but there's no one in that left lane which I want to go anyway, so yeah, why not? There's no one there either, so I can just swing right round. Hooray! Come on, lights, go green. Yes, you're my favourite. That's why I like the German lights. They're just so efficient. You ask them politely and they go green for you. No fucking hanging around and waiting around and wasting time. Just fucking straight on you go. No, in a way, the other reason why I'm taking small loads, Adam, is because I kind of want to take 4 loads, a nice even 4 number in it with my each kit trailer, and then I'll switch to like normal trailers in this game because it's just easier finding loads that way. You know, I've got standards in it. You don't just take a girl out once or twice. Take her out at least 4 times. Then you just ditch her for a while. Dating in the normal world. Not in an evil way, just generally because like, you end up getting like caught up on work or like actually busy. So you end up with like 4 dates in like maybe a few days, and then that's it. Like for weeks, you just don't see each other. Then you get back out again. So you decide, do you know what we should do? Let's just move in together, because that makes that much easier. Then we can see each other each day. I mean, at least in high school, you can have an excuse for like not seeing a girl you're dating for like ages, because, you know, high schoolers, they do different weird shit. But as a grown man, going, oh yeah, you know, I haven't seen you in like ages, they'll be like, yeah, where have you been? It's like, do I need to tell you? Maybe I'm just hiding myself away in my house for a week because I felt like it. You know, why do you need to know that? Stay green, stay green. Good lights, thank you. Wow, I can do 80 kilometers on this road. That means I can do 50. Yay! They cat attacks again. So let it. So then, punt the cat off your lap and push it between your thighs. Make it big enough.
What shrink? Like George shrinks?
If you want, that works.
Okay.
Just, there we go. You steal both lanes here a second. Are you going to be a smart... You are being a smart car and sitting there. Well done, you. If I steal these 2 lanes, and then I go through the green light, I can then... wait for these guys to be smart enough to let me across the road. You are. Thank you very much, everybody. I can then go down this road I haven't discovered, apparently, even though I have, but whatever. The game's just going batshit. Let it unlock fully. And just make sure I've definitely unlocked the road fully. Then I use this convenient sign placed right here. Tell me this terrain is nice and flat to do a 360 flip around while there's no cars coming. There we go, nice wee spin. Lovely jovely. Use that Scania's inbuilt Scandinavian tech to spin a bit the uneven ground, and I'm off! Now I can unlock the rest of the road. Use the rest of the road now to unlock it all. And I'll be back in town before Adam gets in. But we gotta stop at the red light, because why not? Hello, Gala truck. I like the look of your trailer. It looks very nice. And VPEC, yeah, that's a nice looking trailer as well. And... yeah, Global Euro is kind of okay. And look, green light. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yay, there's another part of the road unlocked. Now, all I gotta do is just do a full circle and come back and do the next bit, and then, yeah. You ever just start doing rings around a German town, like, completely, you know, non-psycho-like? I have. How's the reboot going? It says most companies did Disney. Disney replies with, it's going alright. Meanwhile, the trailer for the thing just looks awful and awful, and they just get tons and tons and tons of feedback saying, this is shit! Why are you breaking an original film or whatever else? Let's see if I can go. Nope. So I can go, yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I can drive. You fool! You've let one take over your fucking personal space, and the other one's coming for you as well.
I know, yeah.
They smell your fear. Do you know what I did find, but like a while ago, I found like old footage on like my phone, like my old phone, like my really fucking ancient phone, of your cat like fighting with us.
Really?
Yeah, generally I did. I found that footage, by the way, just of your cat like fighting with us with the fucking string thing.
Was it that orange fish thing?
No, it was like the pink string thing with the fucking like pink sock in it or something.
Was it long hair?
I can't remember. I just remember that it had been the black cat.
Okay. Oh, was it jet black? Like only black?
No idea.
If it was solid black, only black, that means that one's black.
I get to drive down the road and unlock it. The lights are red. Holy shit! His anchor's up. Fuck off. You know what? Yeah, it's better just going, fucking, what's this face? Do you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna call you a fucking Karen. It's better. Still a Karen. Says the youngest one. Yep.
Yeah, and like found that it's legal to flush a toilet after 10 like Poland.
Oh yeah, the fuck, man. He's still not returned, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be concerned.
Just cause my things so.
This is just your game trying to load.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Just bite the bullet and tell it to, like, just give it a, like, unexpected reboot at this point and just start over. Like, what do you mean it's taking so long? Do you mean, like, just to load or just, like, just to get onto the game? Fucking hell. You sure it's not frozen? Fair enough.
Still hear the audio.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see you right in the background music.
Contain a lorry, contain a lorry. Not contain a lorry. Cars! A van man, fuck that guy, I'm turning in front of him. Very, very, very distasteful joke. Yay. Double yay.
It takes like 30 seconds for the like mods actually load there.
Yep. He's back. Sort of. I like trucking. I like trucking. It's such a bizarre song, but only,
Yeah.
I mean, there's no point giving the real name because most people don't know him. But let's just call him Mr. Bean, right? Only he can give us a proper fucking winning song.
Yeah. What is this line from?
I can't wait to get on the road again.
That's
Yeah, it's that song, the fucking thing we're on. I can't wait to see all my friends again. I can't wait to get out on the road again. Some fucking ancient ass song. Not really, no, it's... God, it just got dreary all of a sudden. God, your joke was so distasteful, by the way, it made the German government cry. It's the truth, deal with it. Your dreary remarks like the word pleasant all the time is just making Germany sad. 59 miles and I can deliver my canned beans. Oh shit, the road's turned into a non-marked road now. I'm doomed! Like all the signs in every road in Scotland says, new road marking is ahead, or no road markings, you're doomed. How will they ever suss out which side of the road to stay on? Oh, that's my delivery point in Luxembourg.
96 miles away.
Oh, you taking the same job?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just going to teleport. That's why I was just trying to get down here as fast as possible.
Should I just cancel?
No, I just thought you were just going to teleport. game said, here's a red light, and I said, fuck off, I'm going to a repair station. Let's see what's going from here down to fucking somewhere. Oh, there you go. I got one now. We got a. Oh, I got a few of them actually. No, fair enough. Yes, there you go. Something interesting I want to take.
What?
Cement.
And just why do we keep on taking external contracts, even though we don't need to, because we're not even in the place yet?
Because we're taking 4 jobs.
I know, but they don't count.
Yeah, I do. It's 4 jobs we've taken on our World of Trucks thing. Now we're taking a job going to the place, which will be the first job.
Yeah, for the event, I mean.
Yeah?
I know, but the job has to go to or out of the expansion to count the event.
I know. And that's what we're taking now. But I wanted to use my trailer, so I was using my trailer to take 4 jobs and get us close enough to now we can take jobs to the event.
Yeah, just because you were doing it external.
Because external adds it onto the World of Trucks page, that's what we're doing. Now we take these jobs now, adds it onto the event thing. Let's just check to see if it's working before we take the large jobs. I hope not.
Honestly, if they do, they should just make like
I know, that's what we discussed last time, but I just said I'd rather just they don't release it, so we'll fuck them. Fuck Russia, fuck it entirely. I think they're just gonna wait until Putin gets like assassinated, then they'll fucking release it. I've just noticed, well, my trailer's from Sword Art Online as well. Hooray! There you go, that makes more sense to me. The first job we're taking to a brand new location is Cement, which is for building the future. And it's my favourite anime, Sword Art Online on it as well. Yay!
it's just got larger.
Yep. I didn't pass by, now I'm just gonna go up here and refuel up my depot and pull in and wait for you. Where, do you need me to try and unstuck you?
I would just get to
No, if you get told about cancel your job, I might as well just help you unstuck. How are you stuck?
I'm over the guard.
Right, so I'll come back and shove you off.
I know, but I'm in the grass as well.
Yeah, so you just need to try and like get yourself unstuck. Once you get unstuck, you can try and drive out.
But now my wheels are touching the ground.
So if I get you unstuck, then you can get your wheels on the ground. So just hang on. You're like 2 inches away from me anyway, so I just might get you. Do 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 do. Let's see. So where you are is there, and the road goes that way, so I can just go up and come back down then. Sound. Same as ice road truckers. Whenever they get stuck, they've got no one else to call them but their own brethren. So they call in their own brethren. They come and help them get unstuck. I'm going to go oncoming now because I know this is where you're stuck. Right, let's take a look. Okay, so let's get a game plan here. Alright, okay, yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'll brush up against you. And then you should be able to just reverse back on, alright? Ready? Okay, 2 seconds. Let me just try and wedge myself underneath you so you can reverse it quick. There you go. There you go. Come on, use me so you get good grip. Come on, a bit more. A bit more. Almost. And I'll just go on the other side and spin you off as well. 2 seconds. Create a wedge. It should be able to shove you back on. Come on. Let me have a second. Hang on. I think I know where this... So this barrier... It... Looks like it ends there. Yeah, the barrier ends there. And on this side it ended when I came past it. So I can just get through the barrier and push it back over. Hang on a tick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Reverse. You spin. Doing fucking Austin Powers 3.10 here. Hang on. Austin Powers 3.10. There we go. I'm just going to skim past ya so I don't send you over the guardrail. There's my gentle skims. There we go. Touch. Alright, so if I can get underneath your trail, I can just jack you up and back over. Don't hang on, I get myself wedged into this part. Hang on. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. It's going, it's going. I need to reposition myself again so it gets it. Oh, she's fighting, she's going. Oh, press U for me as well, by the way. Press U. Yeah, press U, that'll lift your mid-axle up, so that'll get it unstuck from the barrier. So hopefully I can get mid-axle over the barrier, and then you just put it down again, that'll get it clipped again, if you know what I mean, over the barrier. You just press U, that'll lift your mid-lift up. Then hopefully that'll get it over the barrier, lip it over, you know what I mean, then you can just fucking put it back down over the barrier. Oh, right, okay, that's fine then, I'll just get you over that then. Hang on. I'm just literally trying to wedge myself between like the gap between your truck and your anti-collision bar, because then it has to be hooked underneath. I can just like wedge you over, you know what I mean? But I need to keep repositioning myself so I get it perfectly, like so it's giving you all the power backwards. We've got you somewhat back over, you just need to get the rest of the way over now. All about careful timing. Right, let me just jump down here and see where the barrier goes. So I'm sure the barrier ended up here, so I can just get through the barrier. Let me have a look, let me have a look. Aha, I was right, the barrier does end. Haha. Okay, let's see. How do I get over this then? How do I get over this? How do I get over this. Okay, take a minute. Here comes Speed Racer. I think I wedged it out of it. Just trying to get a sweet spot between your trailer and your cab. Once I get that, it like just sort of like starts freaking out, pushes you over. Try turning your wheels full lock to the right for me. That's it. Keep your wheels like that, so that way when I push you over, the cab just like flicks over the guardrail, so it like hooks it over. I want your wheels to end up using the guardrail as a ramp, so it like pulls you over. Almost. Yes. Okay, no, that's it. Just like lock your wheels over, you know what I mean? Lock your wheels full to the left now, full left. And then full reverse again. Cool. Right, just let me gently shove you forward again. Go. Okay, let me just reposition myself again. Give me a second. I'll just reposition myself so you're not getting nudged back over the guardrail. You're getting pulled back over onto the freeway. To do that, I need to quickly switch my truck to go that way. Hang on, our tab. Test up here. Maybe a bit more. There we go. There we go. It's just about straightening your trailer up so you're not like hitting the other guardrail in it. I need to straighten your trailer up so I can get you like full sent backwards, but like it keeps going. I want all the weight of your trailer on this side of the carriageway to help push you over if you know what I mean, on the back over here. I just want to try and, if I can hook my rear end underneath your trailer, it will just like cause you to get fucking flinged back over the barrier, you know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to do is just like jack myself underneath you and use me as a fucking like a lifter. I need to straighten your trailer up one more time just so it's away from the guardrail on the opposite side. See, this is why we need like them to introduce like winches and shit, so you like just hook up to your mate and just tow him away off the cat. You mean? This is why SES we need winches. Winches, bitches. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. See, I just need to jack your trailer away from that fucking hedge, so it gives it like a wee bit of a boost. It's just if I can jam myself in the right position here, it means that the physics going towards you and your trailer gets bounced off me to the point it just causes more and more problems. Eventually it just causes it to give you like a wicked fucking boost over. Remember what I did for like mute on ATS? That's what I'm doing basically. But I need to do it in a way that stops my truck getting bounced away. I need all the force to be generated into your truck. Try pressing T a second.
I should.
That's it. There you go. There you go. Just press T. That's it. Now drive forward. So like disconnect from your trailer. Press T. That's it. That's it. Now if you want, turn your truck around, and then head back towards where you came from. If you mean up that way, and see if the barrier ends. You know what I mean? If that's the case, then what I might do is I'll just try and jack you. So try and shove your trailer now. So do what you should do. Reverse back towards me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So your cab meets your trailer, but like side on, you can start pushing your trailer towards me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think I can move your trailer because only you can do it. Oh no, I've got some physics, but not as much as you'd give it. So try and turn your trailer towards me so the back end faces traffic, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to reverse back up, press T, and it should jump you over the guardrail. Because the way this game works is it snaps your trailer towards you, so you want it to snap the trailer towards you onto the guardrail, which gives you up. Where the fuck are you going?
I slid down. I think
Where?
I'm stuck.
Hang on, let me put my high beams on. Where the fuck? Oh, just turn sideways then. Drive up to your left. Like, go to your left. Try and drive to your left. Let's have a wee look-see with the drone footage. So press V. And then there you go. Just try and turn to your left and just go up sideways. Go up to your left. Like take the whole hill up sideways. You'll get momentum. Let's use the drone to follow the chain link fence field, the guardrail. Yeah, so the guardrail actually... Oh, there's a wall there. There's a wall. Okay, so the wall's there. But does the wall end at some point past here? It looks like it don't, but it kind of might in a way of like letting you jump. Oh, it does. It does end. It ends right here. I was right. It does end.
Yeah.
Ha!
Just
Ha!
didn't-
Okay, no. Go back to your trailer. Yes. So go up sideways up the hill.
Yeah, it's going dead slowly.
Yeah, so just get back up the hill, right? Connect to your trailer again, and I'm going to come around the opposite way and get you back over. I now know the wall ends there, and I can get over to where you are, so I can get over and push you over the wall properly instead of having to try and like jack you over. Do you want me to give you some more spotlights so you can see you? You're right. Right, I'm going to quickly go to the other side, and I will come back over and help you up. First things first, I just need to take my cement trailer out the way. Traffic. You know, I need some intense music for this, and I know the perfect place to get it because fuck YouTube. I'm getting my own music, my own proper music. Let's see. There we go.
It just rolled me back down again.
We'll just keep trying bit by bit, really slowly. They've changed this. How do I access this shit now? Da 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 da. Why the fuck? How do I get music in this again then?
What?
How do I? I'm trying to find how to get music in this shit. Da 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 da. There used to be able to oh god, it's been that long since I've used. Oh, it's been this long since I've used like my in-game music shit that I've forgotten how to use it. How bad is that? What the? What? How do I use this shit? They've moved it all. This is so strange now. They've changed everything. What the huh? This is so weird. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Have they... Oh, I see how they've done this now. I mean, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? Wait a minute. Where's my one? Where's my music? Where's it all gone? What's happening? Are you fucking joking me? Is this not here anymore? Da 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 da. Oh, I'm actually genuinely bummed, by the way.
What?
Just give me a second. They've like changed this shit, so. Oh, you know what? I've got a way of fixing this, and I'm good at this shit because I'm me. All I need to do is do this differently. So because they've changed this, I can no longer access it via this way, but I can go into my Steam, then go to my Soundy. Is it in Soundies? Yes, it's Soundtracks, and then do this. Yeah, here we go. Get my soundtrack from Emergency 4. That shit always works. No, why are you going that way? Ah. I was wondering why you were like that direction. I was like, it's the opposite direction where the wall ends. But whatever, you're up anyway. That's good. So I'm going to reverse up this way. And I'm going to go to the opposite way and I'll meet you back over that barrier. I've got the winning soundtrack from Emergency 4 playing, so that will help us rescue you properly. You know, I could probably do an Austin Paris return with this fucking trailer. Let's just try this shit. Or do I just do the full send and just reverse all the way? I'm going to go with reverse the whole way because I'm going to end up Austin Paris myself with this fucking trailer doing that, and I'm not going to risk that. So let's just reverse the whole fucking way. Why not? Let's go, let's go, let's go. With this trailer, by the way, it kind of seems like I'm driving like one of those big, like, fucking foam tankers. What?
And there's a wall, so I kind of get past.
What do you mean there's a wall there?
And with the game trailer,
Yeah, I know there's a wall. The wall ends later on upwards, but I'm saying to you, go connect to your trailer so I can get over the wall and push you back over. Yeah, but I know, that's what I know. That's why I'm going to come that direction. So, connect back to your trailer. You'll see my dastardly plan. But this game is starting to chunk something awful because the fucking AI is like freaking out being stuck behind you. No, don't tell me there is one here, like you're saying. Oh, that's a dick move, SES. Don't be a fucking... Right, I need to find a way around this fucking wall now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, there's usually ways to get past it, you just have to find where they didn't hit the wall properly. Like, right here! It's gonna be a beta tester. I know how this shit works. I'm a beater, bitches. He's a beta tester and a cheater. He's a beater. Damn right, motherfuckers. No, I'm gonna try and shove you over first. That doesn't work. Yeah, just try and pull the trailer over it. But I should be able to shove you over the railings if you just go full send. Keep like disconnecting and reconnecting your trailer so it jumps it up, if you know what I mean. That way it lifts your axle up and bounces it a bit so I can get you over. Like that, like that, like that, like that. There you go, almost. You see? You wanna try and drive forward a bit to try and straighten yourself up, yeah? Try and hug the rail as much as you can so it like wedges the trailer up. You know what I mean? That's it. Right, okay, ready? Steady, go again. So disconnect and reconnect as I push you. That should cause it to fucking freak out and push you over. Oh, I'm trying to shove you over. I'm trying to shove you back so you get over the railings. Yeah, no, wait till you connect up again. Drive forward a tad and then connect up. Tell me when you can connect up, then don't do it. Right, go for it. Fuck! What the fuck? What the What was that? That's the glitch I was on about. Remember I was trying to do you the AI. That's the glitch I'm on about. The fucking cannibal glitch. What the fuck? Are you in the ground now? What the fuck? What was that? I just got yeeted backwards. Like you hear the word full send get thrown around now and again? That was a full send yeeted properly. Yeah, it's just fucking... Right, let's try again, shall we? Okay, so now just drive like towards me as fast as you can, like you get yourself over the railings, you know what I mean? Now just drive towards me. I've pushed you back enough, you should get enough momentum just to whip it over the fucking guardrail. Keep trying. Keep disconnecting and reconnecting, you should like jump it over the railings for you. So like literally, so like disconnect your trailer, move forward a few inches, and reconnect again. You know what I mean? So it pulls the trailer forward. Now that I've got you like away from the guardrail enough, you should be able to just pull it forward for yourself. Just keep doing it. Like there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, so now disconnect again. Drive forward a few more inches, and then reconnect. And then like, you know what I mean? What do you mean you can't? How about now? Wait a minute. Should be up to now though. You should be like lined up enough. So okay, so disconnect again, and I'm gonna. Your truck keeps jumping for me. I'm gonna try and like time it right to get my trucks underneath yours, like a mini platform. You should be able to just like, reverse off me over the guardrail, if you know what I mean. Almost, almost, almost. Yes, 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 yes. Drive forward. No, drive forward, drive forward, drive forward. Come on, to the right, to the Emergency 4 fucking soundtrack. The best fucking emergency rescue game in the world to help you rescue people. I can help him. I can rescue my mate. No, don't right now. Do not right now. Just literally wait till I push you over the guardrail like right this, and then drive forward for me. Right, okay. So now, reverse. Carefully reverse up the motorway. Reverse up the motorway, back to, you know, to the right side, if you mean. So you can do a burly. Drop your load off, and then, if you want, disconnect, reconnect. Or are you just going to do that and try and get unstuck? Okay, so you don't need to do it now then. Awesome. My truck is a healthy 58% damage, by the way, from that yeeting jump. That was great. That Mario fucking Goomba smash. But you're still free. What? Can you really blame them? I mean, let's face it. They've been trapped there for like fucking yonks, waiting for like this fucking blue fucking emergency vehicle truck to like get you unstuck. Dude, but they see the drifting I can do in this fucking road, by the way, in this fucking grassland. It's fucking. Oh no, the invisible barrier stopped me doing a wicked drift. Fuck you, game. What is this game, dude? Come on. I had such a wicked, like, Scandinavian flick going there and everything. But no, says the game. It says, nah, I'm just gonna fucking this to stop you, because fuck you, says the game. All I can do is, like, a wicked burnout, and that's kind of fucking disappointing. Come on, Scand, I know you're hurting, girl, but let's go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Do you know how even though you yeeted me right, I should have landed on my side there. Do you want to know how I didn't? Because I've got Lisa in my cab. She protected me with magic, didn't you, girl? Yeah, damn right. Hell no, she's from fucking Genshin Impact. Even more deadly than Hogwarts. She spits on people from Hogwarts because she could use better magic than them. And she's sexier. Isn't it right, Lisa? The good news is, though, I have no damage to my cargo. So, yay, double win! And I got my friend unstuck. Yay, triple win! And I got my amazing rescue music. So, yay! Well, you totally whipped mine. You took me fucking flying. Properly yeeted me across the fucking stratosphere. I swear to God, see the emergency 4 fucking rescue music is fucking champion. And everyone's actually making a gap in like an emergency vehicle. They're actually giving me a fucking lane to get down to rescue now. Literally, everyone made a fucking lane for me to get down to fucking get up to you now. Like a proper emergency vehicle, when you see a fire truck coming, everyone just moves over to move it out of the way. Hey, look, and a police car actually moved traffic for me. There we go, look at that. Yeah, boy. But it is. I know, but it's a city in this. There's a city in Luxembourg, isn't there? Well, there you go. Let it be! Don't crush its dreams of being a little independent state. All that's wanted to be is a little city, and it's just become one. I know, but just leave him. He wants to be a little city country. Let him be, man. Don't fucking crush his dreams. Yeah. Just let him be. He's not hurting anybody. Leave him. Fucking move your ass, Volvo. Excellent. Yep. It was just, I'll help you, then just ping. So where the fuck did you go? I'm gonna go repair my lorry now because it's fucking 58% fucking damaged. But I'll take that win from the fucking yeet. Like, fucking quite literally. Okay, my truck is that fucked, my brake's not working that well. I'm, like, skimming almost through, like, red lights here. It's fucking glorious. You know it's bad. You know the damage is, like, really bad when you press the brake pedal and nothing fucking happens apart from this, like, slight bit of braking happening. You're thinking, yeah, I might need to go get that repaired. And then your fucking dashboard's like a fucking Christmas tree and you think, yeah, definitely. I think one symbol is just a picture of like a foot on a brake pedal, warning me like my truck's about to do what it just did there, which is jank on the fucking brakes. So the fact that one of the warning beacons is just a foot on a brake pedal is kind of concerning to me. Is it telling me I'm going to have brake failure? Is it telling me the brakes aren't working? Is it telling me the brakes are about to lock on? Fuck knows. It's a gamble. Let's just find out. And in we go. There we go. Repair, please. It's going to cost me £79,000 to repair my lorry. And then my power lorry is all nice and fixed again. And my load's only worth £18,000. Oh, the crushing disappointment. Wait, I'm a millionaire in this game. Who gives a flying fuck? That sounds better. Damn. You know, the best part is I could be putting a lie detector here and, like, they could be like, oh, yeah, I bet you cheated for that money. I could put on a lie detector and go, I didn't. And it would come up saying, ding, he's telling the truth. Like, this sad bastard grinded this game for this long to get this much money. I went, yeah, basically. Fuck, dude. I want to turn off the music, but I don't want to now. Like, I'm just so pumped from, like, having emergency 4 rescue music on while I was rescuing you. I don't want to turn it off now.
For some reason, my force feedback on the wheel is still working.
Nice. Yeah, it's a dramatic camera angle with the music.
Howdy, folks.
Just have my dramatic camera angle. Do 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 do. Okay, camera angle. I'll let you in. Hang on. Just the way you drifted into the music, and I'm just like, fuck off, camera angle. Just, let's do it again, shall we? Awesome camera angle. Go. Too fast. Let's try again. That's way too fast. Let's try again, shall we?
What is it?
I'm trying to get myself like camera angle to work, but it's sometimes it like glitches out. Just goes like batshit mode. That's better. You know the like the saddest but most like nerdest part I've got about this fucking music? I know every single mission this music's in. Like every single piece of music in this fucking like soundtrack for this game, I know what missions are for it. You know what I mean? Do, 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 do.
ATS in the States are much easier to develop than ETS.
What do you mean develop?
And like making everything cause like how the US States are much smaller and everything.
US what?
US States on ATS.
I mean, I don't know, I guess.
It just caused like how long it's took them to, like how easy it is for them to develop the US States and everything. How much they've released in the past 2 to 3 years, but how much they've released in ETS and everything in the past few years. Because the last DLC they released was I forget what it was called, but I believe it's the one that added Spain, Portugal, and that.
I guess so, but you know.
Yeah, which came out back in 2021.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I was just thinking about like the in-game events and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, out like they do a lot more in ATS and ETS, but that's just because US states.
Yeah. So I like someone's just told me that I've just a low. Oh, it's you. It's who it is.
What?
No, it's, it's someone on our Discord. It was someone on a live stream saying, "Air Lamo, go cry," like fucking because I went flying. I mean.
Yeah, and then our other guy had posted on Discord.
Yeah, but I finally realised I've sent him a Discord like, "Hiya." I don't know if he's gonna text back. Just the fuck.
Oh, that's me ready.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got your cargo and shit, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, well, sweet.
I just called you.
Well, we need to go this way anyway, so I'll just wait till you come up here then.
I'll meet you at the roundabout.
Can do. That was the weird sensation there. You know sometimes when you like clear out your throat, like mucus comes up. I just burped up a ball of mucus and just immediately swallowed it.
Okay.
Like usually you'd expect sick, but it wasn't. It was just mucus, like just nice body. Thanks. Oh, I guess that's my throat cleared then. So I just fucking swallowed what was jammed in there down into the fucking void of acid. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That thing tips over like really fucking easily, by the way. Mini, what the fuck, bro? Stay green, stay green, stay greenity green. Stay green like Ireland. Aye, Sonny, you're gonna be following me. No, it's... I'll be back. In like 2 movies, I need to get paid first. Aye. Once my check clears, I'll be back. My people need me in Austria.
From Hungary.
No, he's from Austria. Says everyone who doesn't know who he is. What makes you think he's from Hungary? He isn't though, he's from Austria. Aye. Imagine, can you imagine that'd be the weirdest phone call he ever gets? Imagine you had the way that they could like phone up people in it. I just phone up Arnold Schwarzenegger for nothing and he answers the phone. He's like, "Hello," and I'm like, "Arnold, yes? I'm your future self, yes? I need to remember because we're at the DMV. What country are we from?" And he just replies back, "Give me a minute, hang on." He puts the phone on hold in it. And he just comes back in it. "Are you still there, other Schwarzenegger?" And he goes, "Yes, Schwarzenegger." He goes, "Where are you from?" He goes, "I'm from Austria." It's just, thank you. I forgot. "Yes, counter lady." Just the phone just laying, just hangs up in it. Just fucking, in the future, just his license just extends by another like 20 years. Yeah, I suppose at DMV, that's a joke. Yeah, see, there you go. Because I'm future self, innit? Aye! He made 3 fucking... He made 3... I did fucking joke in his voice. He made 3 Terminator films before the big one. Like Back to the Future. He made 3. They actually did, actually. You know what? They had like fucking 3 of them because they were just waiting for them to get damaged. I think 1 was just like the cab and that was it. Like just the fucking, just so they get close-up shots and that was it. I mean, this is what we need nowadays, isn't it? We just need another like car company to make another batshit car. Holy fucking good wave there. We need another, like, we just need another, like, classic drug dealer in it who just goes, do you know what? People really hate the fact that I push drugs, but I bet if I make a really fucked up car, they'll like me. We just need another one of those bright sparks again, don't we? We just need another fucking, like, version of the DeLorean coming out, and that's us. We're set for humanity. Or just bring back the DeLorean. Just bring that shit back. Why are the cars floating each other? Okay, wicked. I just want to see, like, a fucking another DeLorean hit the streets, but, like, you know, just electrified. Like, just make an electric version of it, and there you go. That's your future mobile right there. Because that shit would work in Glasgow. Just people pulling up at the side of the curb, like, especially in the Gorbals, right? Or, like, you know, halfway. And then just walk into, like, the set of bins at the side of the road before the council get there in it, and just loading, like, banana skins and shit into their fucking back of the car for, like, fuel, and just fucking off the shops. Yeah. I looked at that and I'm not kidding you, I had no like expectations. The minute you sent me that, I went, oh, this should be good. Looked it up and I was like, yeah, nice. By the way, you might have to slow down. There's guardrails at this one.
It's like you're just saying expectation versus reality.
Yeah, and my reality expectation was just, it's gonna be shit. And I opened it up, went, yep, no, and it closed off. How I love being right. No, do you know who he is actually from Hungary, by the way? Let's just give you a hint, right? He's an actor who likes to be the bad guy in some Western films. Just Google that. Oh, just Google actor from Hungary who's in Western films, and you'll see what I'm on about. I just don't want to give you like a you guess it and I go it's that guy. I just want you to look it up because you'll be fucking amazed. It's fucking hilarious, seriously. Because then your mind will think, how the fuck have they not done a film with Arnold Schwarzenegger and that guy?
I know I'm the governor of California, or California, but I need a movie with me and that guy. I.
Are you? You see? Right, okay, so look up Paul Newman and then just type in Paul Newman in films. And then you're gonna see what I'm on about. Because it's so fucking baffling. Hey look, it's Bree!
I got something for you.
No!
Yeah, I'm checking in general. These are getting worse by the minute. Oh, it's beautiful.
9!
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
It's the versus.
What the fuck is this?
Wait, well, you must have seen these versus Bentley.
It's the fact that someone did a perfect job of just like cutting her out and then putting her in front of a washing machine. All we need now is just me to do the same thing and just edit her in front of my lorry and then just put up a fucking piss take video for ETS just going, if you play ETS for more than like 4,000 hours, you'll get a girl like this.
The end of the video has been disabled by the
No, actually. Okay, yeah, actually, here's another flex. It's for the washing machine, though.
What the fuck is this? Oh, right.
Exactly what it looks like.
But why is that a flex? What's that about? Like,
My
what?
thing is bigger and more expensive and more complicated than yours.
Oh, I got you. It just looks like the guy's holding like a really fucked up pair of scissors and he's trying to like cut into the aircraft. And I'm thinking, is this guy just going to mutilate a Bentley and an aircraft? Because if he is, he's my kind of hero. He's like willing to put people's lives at risk to prove a point that his car can take a slice of like meat out of it, of metal, and then the plane does and just explodes midair. If anybody doesn't understand that, it's called pressure, darlings. When an aircraft skin, which is the size of a credit card, by the way, the thickness is the size of a credit card, which is fucking terrifying to think about when you're up there and it's pressurized, all it takes is the slightest little pinhole, and I mean a pinhole, for it to suddenly blow up midair because all the pressure goes kaboom. All the very vacuumy, sealed-in pressure from the cabin decides, I want to be outside now because I can. And the inside pressure just goes, yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
and then a
Vincent
warn.
Fisher going, "Let's fucking go."
Let's go, boys! You're like Leon Jenkins. That's what your precious says when it wants to escape, and it just fucking bursts through that pinhole.
Or bringing the coronavirus out of us. I love it.
Oh, by the way, I finally fixed my open mic.
Yay!
I'm no longer on push to talk, and you probably aren't hearing my mechanical clattering.
Yay!
There's a new thing in the noise cancelling. It's like dampen harsh sounds or something.
Yep.
Yeah, that completely knocks out mechanical keyboard noise, which is pretty nice.
Fair enough. We're just overtaking this guy, Adam, because he's been so fucking slow. Nice. Is it just me or is it going to shit it down with rain? I'm going to go with it's going to shit it down with the rain.
Yeah, I guess God is just pissing us now.
Want to keep our trucks clean for the live stream, that's what it is. What? He's a vengeful god, isn't he?
Vengeful creature.
Yes. We are from Scotland, Adam, let's face it. Even in the fucking video game, we're not going to escape the storm that's hitting us.
Are you guys like actually good up there? You're getting like washed away.
Well, I mean, I have watched a few Neds and Hoodies screaming for help, but suddenly I just felt the urge to just sit with a cup of coffee and watch them. Like a nice cup of hot chocolate and just watch them scream in peril. It's quite delightful, actually. The same little bastards that hang around setting fire to bins and acting like the little gangsters, screaming for help. What? Yeah, Adam. Oh fuck me. I'm slowing down so you can get in front of me because there's the caravan in front of you.
Oh yeah.
What?
You're gonna love this. Okay, so you know Mr. Samuel Streamer's doing a Halloween horror series.
Who and what?
Grimwald YouTuber, I get one about him a lot.
Again, who?
Okay, so the cast of characters for this villain series are Dracula, Dr. Frankenstein's monster, Medusa, the Wicked Witch, the Wolfman, and Margaret Thatcher.
I mean, if he'd thrown fucking Theresa May in there, it would have been a full set, but he missed the one there.
And due to the Ducky Wacky in the game, Margaret Thatcher is Dracula's dad because the relations tab is broken and it's just so perfect. Oh come on, I feel like you should be appreciating this more.
Not really. I mean, I have just finished watching like fucking Diaries of a Vampire sort of shit. I mean, and I'm very simpy for Mocha, so I kind of don't want to think of like her mother being Margaret Thatcher. It's a bit fucking fucked up. But then again, I could accept that. For that ass.
You also know that like Margaret Thatcher kind of invented soft scoop ice cream.
Yeah, I know, but that's why it's funny.
It's like the weirdest bit about her. Like she worked as an industrial chemist for a bit, and I'm there like, what?
No, but that's why I did that fucking dad ass joke, because I mean, it's basically like Scoop's ice cream. Yes, I feel sad. You're not going to get that joke because you never watched that anime.
Jesus, child. Oh god, why is this playthrough so cursed? The polar bear knows what he's doing.
I mean, our playthrough just as cursed. I just finished rescuing Adam off a guardrail with like the most amazing kind of Icer trucker style of like Brotherhood of the fucking trucker style fucking
Cursed.
thinkability.
Lewis, did you just say you play Rimworld if it's cut? This is the game you go to when Hearts of Iron 4 war crimes get boring.
Again, I've not played RimWorld for the same reason that I don't play RimWorld. I've just got bored of it.
Oh, how long ago was that? The mods are nuts and they continue getting nuttier.
Well, Adam can explain. Adam, you keep pushing a car right now.
Nudge.
What the fuck? I just seen like the back end of a car at the front of your lawn. What the fuck? Hang on. What the fuck? Sorry, man. I need to overtake you on an illegal overtake just to see what my colleague's doing. Give me a second.
It's not technically an overtake if I just push you faster to my destination.
I mean, I'm just trying to see what kind of car it is he's like killed. I'm just curious. Wait, hang on a minute.
You can't bully a Renault.
Just, mate, roll your window down. Just roll your window down, mate. Adam, slow down, slow down. It's just fucking, it's just, roll your window down, you just roll your, starting to mate, it's like, you're pushing a car, pal. Alright, cheers, pal. Pull over, mate! You're pushing a fucking car, bruv! I'm fucking dying from this. Just, it's so funny. Just watch this little Renault getting shit on.
I think you should, like, turn into him a bit, just to, like, really mean
That's, yeah, like this. There we go. He's free. Mate, you got some distance. I'll give you that one. Oh, sweet sweetness. And it's sweet, it's sweet. Renault victory. Yeah, go on, overtake me. I'm moving over. You fucking deserve it.
I still can't believe you bullied a Renault. I mean, it's a Renault.
Quick for the Polus nick you. It's just, tonight on Autobahn Police. A dangerous driver who runs from the cops. With just anime all over his fucking trailer. Saying Sword Art Online.
It should be easy to find in Scotland. His truck's full of anime. Every Scottish trucker.
We're not in Scotland. We're going through Austria.
Where Arnold lives. Come on, get to the chopper. Aye.
What country hates anime the most you could go drive through?
I'd say Pakistan, but I don't think the roads up there are like good enough to be driven on.
Yeah, but that's not like... That's not personal. That's not a personal hatred of anime.
Yes, it is.
That's just a
It's
general
the
disgust.
decadent of the Western.
Say that word out.
It's like driving through Israel, like holding a sign up saying, God is not me.
Japan.
Yeah, but does Japan passionately hate what it creates and exports?
No, Japan loves anime, so Adam's talking shite. He's got Japan mixed up with, like, Bosnia. Oh, yeah, North Korea. Oh, fuck. Well, then, no, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'd say North Korea.
Korea's off the cards. It doesn't count.
Yeah, they're not even a nation anymore. They're just a fucking, like, sad fat guy in class who just wants to pretend he's got this and that, but he doesn't.
Yeah, but still,
What
so what are
the
your
f-
final picks?
Well, right now I need to pick Adam up off the floor, so let me try that first.
You're like, what country would it be the worst to drive a truck trucking anime through? Top picks for both of you.
I mean, maybe South Korea, because people in South Korea know what anime is, so if you don't have the right anime, they might try and, like, kill you.
You should like merge like two animes which should never be mixed together in the decal. There you can guarantee personal destruction.
Well, I have. Look inside of my lorry. Look.
I don't know anything about
I have-
anime, so
I
don't
have
know
3
what
different ones.
each bits are from.
I've got 02 from Donna Franks. I've got Darkness, Aqua, and the red fucking one I don't give a shit about from, you know, Konosuba. And I've got the quadruplets from fucking quadruplets. I've got Miku, I've got
Have your
Itsuka,
co-driver mod, actually,
Itsuba.
if you're like a magical co-driver.
I've got Lisa from Genshin Impact.
What even is Genshin Impact? Because the uploads were spamming uncontrollable.
Yeah, it's
There was sponsors off the wall and it just disappeared into the mist.
yeah, it's like it came out as if it was some like MMORPG style like World of Warcraft, and then you load it up to find it's like a fucking like top-down thumb game like you get for fucking like on your phone. So my sister plays it, and
Oh, I love that when you ship like just a clearly phone game.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, I have something to keep you amused while you're driving.
What is it?
Let me find it.
Yeah, I've not got much hope for this, Adam. I'm very sorry. The only thing I can think of is you trying to. I mean, maybe if I ram you hard enough, you might flip over, but that's a you know. Try and turn your wheels fall like to the left, by the way. No, that's right. There you go. I'm trying to just like if I get you the right angle, you might just bounce onto your wheels. You know what I mean?
I just ran you hard enough, trust me.
Oh no, it's a physics game, Thomas. There's nothing about golf. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do, mate? Just saying. It's nothing about speed. It's more like where does this game not want something to be touched? You know, like when you date a girl and then you know like the places where she doesn't like to get touched but likes to get touched. You know, like it's the things underneath her neck. You know, if you press it in the right it's like robbing a bank, like a bank vault. If you just press the buttons in the right order. Eventually something happens. This game's no different. It's just less fun when you have to fucking do the work. I mean, you could try it, but I just would advise staying on the trail. It's like try and flip you over. Let me use.
I built my brain. It hurts. Literally, you can stomach this.
Let me just use Austria's like abundance of like nature. This big fuck off hill and like a lot of speed, and then a physics problem.
Responsibility for what is currently in the chat.
I don't know what the fuck's happening in the chat. I'm just looking at it every now and again.
Put it in text just so everyone knows.
Oh, no, you know what, Thomas? I have got something fucked up to send you while I'm flipping Adam over, and I'm not kidding you. It's fucking golden, by the way. This is the sort of shit that I wish.
Doesn't involve Seth, like,
I mean, kind of, but like more or less, just imagine.
Well, either it does or it doesn't involve my favourite. Well, he has too many professions to get.
Just imagine the same place that brought you Pixar's Up and shit like that. Imagine if they brought you something more darker. You know, like actual genuine, like let's just see what we can make as a movie to take the piss and see who fucking gets offended by it. Yeah, those words really came out. Yeah, truck. Do you wanna like? There we go. Jesus, my fucking truck had a fucking like pure stall moment there.
Yeah, this is the good stuff right now.
Let's see. Where is it? 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 Where? Ah, here it is. So all I need to do is then go to But is anyone else just find it hilariously cursed that I clicked on this video and then immediately clicked on like pause, expecting an ad to pop up that I'd have to pause, so I didn't have to hear the shit ad, and then I realized, oh wait, no, I'm using an ad blocker. I don't need to worry about that shit.
YouTube wanted to know your location.
And I say, go fuck yourself, YouTube. Suck on a dick and die.
Oh, look at the time. I need to get going.
No, you don't. I'm sending it in Discord. Deal with it.
I'm going to go slap.
Well, see this first, then go slap.
Is that a wise order?
Yes. Do it.
No.
Guys, it looks like a little fuel sim for fucking in this game. It looks like a little picture for fuel. Just trust me, play it. I shit you not, play it. Just play it, Thomas. I promise you, just play it. You will believe me. Do it.
London? Yeah, London detective. That hasn't aged well. I don't get some of these.
Yes, but wait till you see the twins joke. It's fucking just perfect, just offensive.
Money.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, they need money because apparently they're failing. If you look at their online stats, they are really hemorrhaging the money.
So, like, these like just art people have done. Like,
Yeah, it's either a guy or some people in college, like in an art deck, who've just been abusing like this mad AI generated fucking system that lets them like make, you know, adverts up and shit to, you know,
like
you think.
The quote thumbnail is like the worst one on here, actually.
Yeah.
Simplicity.
It's just the simple words of just Disney, Pixar, and then, you know, come with us. Come on this journey with us. This little happy little fucking guy who looks like the little. If you look at ETS 2's fucking like fuel picture when you're like taking fuel somewhere, it's exactly like that, but like not rainbow colored or some shit. Just very fucked up. Alright, Adam, here's my final shot, and if this doesn't work, then you're buggered.
What's that film Disney who's strapped and buried under so many layers of concrete and then
Oh,
when the wind blows west or something?
oh, fuck. Yeah, no, you mean The Wind Blows. When the wind blows. The one of the two old couple. With the fucking nukes and shit.
I wasn't thinking of that one particularly, but I was thinking about a different one.
Yeah, but that film was still dark, though, wasn't it?
The only one is the other British information film. Like when the British information film, whatever they call themselves, take their gloves off, they will traumatize an entire generation.
Oh, you know the worst one I've ever seen of that, by the way, and I will try and find it just to fucking traumatize you two. There was, it was about road safety. No, but I mean, it was like road safety, like British government style road safety, right? Campaign sort of shit.
The child is running out into the road.
Oh, no, it's worse than that. There's one scene, you know the old like Ford vehicle that looks like a Beetle? The little Ford car looks like a Beetle with little triangle windows at the back of it and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
All of them have got little triangular windows at the back.
The little square sort of beetle-shaped little Ford car that was like a 2-door fucking like 4-seater thing.
Why way you just described every car in existence?
Fuck off. Basically, I cannot look at one of those cars ever again without seeing the advert of that car flipping onto its roof and then just like 3 people getting like killed inside it. It is grim. The worst one is like
Am I clapping? I got to talk at the same time.
the worst because I got shown that video when we did the fucking like our training stuff, right? To do like how to like patient extraction for like an accident. There's one scene. Okay, he's just drowning. There's one scene with basically there's a guy standing in front of a sort of stone wall with his girlfriend with like her legs over his back, if you know what I mean. So like, he's just sort of standing, holding on to her, and she's like sitting on the wall above him, if you know what I mean. And you see this fucking car come speed out of nowhere, smashes right into him, pitting him against the wall, killing him instantly. It's gruesome as fuck in this fucking film. And then you just see this aftermath of the fire service having to drag the car away and like, try and free her.
What's it called?
What one?
Well, when the wind blows west or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Like all I remember is the wind
basically
blows.
a very, very, very badly aged Disney movie that's one part musical that's basically 2 old black guys saying slavery wasn't that bad.
I think the worst film I've seen so far with shitty musicals in it would be The Little Shop of Horrors. If it wasn't,
original one.
yeah, if I wasn't playing Farming Sim while watching that.
Bad. Like that was just prime content.
Yeah, I know, but it's one of those things that I feel like the only time I'm ever going to see that again is if I finally get a girlfriend and she makes me watch that.
You'll have that stuck in your head for years.
No, I don't, right? I have the first line of that, and then it's just sort of like, I don't care enough. It's the same as that fucking film, that fucking movie that goes like, this song's going to get stuck in your head. It was a Lego movie, innit? And it doesn't work for me. You get people walking by humming that, and I just go, ha, it didn't work for me, I don't have that in my song.
What is this? I'm very alarmed to click on it.
Yeah, we just see a link, nothing on it.
Oh yeah, that's the one that we mentioned earlier. It's pretty cursed.
What one is it?
When the wind blows.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, he sent me a link, and I'm just not clicking on it, I just don't trust it.
Yeah, you can just get it on YouTube though.
I don't want to go on YouTube. YouTube can fucking suck on it. I'm not using their platform. I'm boycotting them until they fucking get rid of these ad blocker bullshits.
Yeah, but like the Cold War was such a strange time. Like, so many countries were just there, like, you know what? The world's gonna end tomorrow. So let's just bear that in mind, kids. Like, I just can't understand that mindset.
I just can't understand how YouTube is so, basically at this point, retarded
Yes,
at trying to figure out
fucking
how to make money without
directing
annoying people.
rage towards YouTube. It's an unhealthy and destructive coping method.
Have you ever watched, what is it, fucking, is it, oh fuck, I forgot his name now. Fuck, it's a fuck, Dan. You ever watched Dan versus the World?
What's that?
Oh fuck, watch it on fucking, look on Amazon Prime, look it up. It's basically the best shit in the world, and it's just me versus fucking Google and YouTube and everything. That's just how I feel. I feel for Dan's pain, because
Man versus the world.
I fucking hate them. And I'm going to use all my hatred against them, and then use all the rest of my nice shit against my friends.
Man versus the world.
Dan, that's it, Dan. It is Dan. I was right. Cool. Seriously, watch it. Like, that's just, he's my fucking hero now. He is just how I am against these fucking companies. All the rage I build up, I just release against these fucking companies, cursing the people who own them and everyone else, and just hoping they fuck themselves over. And then I'm happy for the rest of the week, and I'm nice and happy with my friends.
Lewis, do you want a less destructive outtake?
No, I just release all my vented anger against them, and then I'm good.
Yeah, you're right. He needs a controlled method to deal with your emotions.
Well, Lewis was like when he saw me when he went came before and it was at this moment that he fucked up.
I know, I did
You
notice
already
you
felt
decided you
maybe
fucked up.
already knew that you...
He'd already fucked. Yeah, I knew he'd already fucked up, and I was like, I'm just gonna drive away now.
What do we usually do when someone breaks down? We leave. Yes, exactly. Let's do that.
I just followed the Jeremy Clarkson method. Just, I looked around and I realized there was nothing I could do, so I just left them.
Yeah, what Lewis was like when he came back.
I actually was. I shit you not. I fucking was. I actually was.
Oh, by the way, Lewis, I remembered an old mod I used to play with Euro Truck that was pretty wacky, and then I tried to find it and I couldn't find it.
What was this galloping mod?
Okay, so it messed with your center of mass, and it perfectly inverted your center of mass. So every time you went round the corner, you leaned into the corner. It was so weird.
Oh, like the oh yeah, you know, I think someone re-uploaded something similar called the Virgin Media mod or something, like because it's like the tilt system on trains.
So it basically did that. It inverted the way tilting worked, but it also meant the game didn't know what to do every time you used one of like the motorway ramps.
Oh shit! Yeah, I can imagine.
Went on them, you were like waddling back and forth, like the physics engine doesn't know what to do.
See, they actually added that into this game as a little fucking neat thing. By the way, I showed Adam this. See, if you buy a trailer in game, a wee square trailer, your own custom like box trailer, right, a curtain sider or a refrigerator trailer, from this.
Specific.
So from the normal trailer company you get in this game, or from Krone, or from the Noskov company, whatever it is, you generally, if you take a corner wide enough, like I say wide enough, take a corner at a good bit of speed, you look at your trailer, your actual trailer will tilt into the direction you're turning, like a Virgin Media train will.
Is it meant to do that?
Uh-huh. There's real trailers out there. The suspension has a little sensor in it, so the minute it sees your trucks turning, it will tilt the trailer to give it a little bit more stability around the corners. Germany mass produced these fucking trailer systems for companies because it meant the autobahn was a safer place, allowing trucks to take corners. As the trailer tilts into the corner, there's less likely a chance for it to tip over going around the corners.
What was that other thing that I thought of? It was...
Little stream of knowledge, little stream. I changed up the fucking song because I fucking can. Come with us and learn some useless facts, and then you'll be amazed to use them when it fucking comes up in conversation. Never. No, mate, that film had a banging intro song, I'll give it that. But the rest was just fucking... That, and the fact that the plant's voice was just proper, like, on the edge.
Watch, Tales of the Jedi, or whatever it's called.
Never.
Okay, well, like, even if you skip out all of it, watch
I have.
episode 2.
Is it that same one, that little really annoying fucking midget green thing? That's not Yoda, that's just a fucking midget. Yoda was an old guy who's wise. This one's just fucking annoying. The kind of thing you want to just put a bullet into and just walk away.
Clarify context, you mean... Oh wait, yeah, then.
Oh wait, them, yeah. I understand his rage now.
It's got, like, you know how I always go on about music and soundtracks?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh wait, them.
like, I never, like, chase music from Star Wars, because I mean, like, oh, it's cool in the moment, but I don't really want to, like, listen to it when I'm not watching that particular scene.
Yep.
This is an exception. They just send you the music to listen to.
Yeah, I was.
Yes.
What is it? Bye-bye.
Let me see if I can find it.
What the developers are like.
Would... I already did. It's got anime on it, and I've used it in GTA fucking Part 5. And as my YouTube thumbnail, because fuck yeah.
Tales of the Jedi, where is it?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Fuck off, James Bezos. Can you imagine that guy every time he joins his own fucking like Discord of his mates? The minute he joins his own mates, he's just like, fuck off, Jeff Bezos. Fuck off, Hanov. Don't give a fuck. I hate that shit so much. I don't want to remember his fucking name either. He's just named Hanoff now. That's how I'm naming him. He's just named after a fucking German fucking like suicide fucking pilot. Gluten Hanoff. Mate, that just sounds like the fucking name, doesn't it? No, Adam. Leave it on a high note now that you've done all the fucking jump shit. We say bye-bye to that. That's it. There you go. And I'll leave it at that. That's perfect.
Goodbye.
You know, I actually had a mate, right? My mate Lewis on PS4. Every time he used to leave a game, he'd actually make that. He could do that sound effect with his own voice, and he used to do that every time he left, and it was fucking perfect. Because no matter how much bullshit's being said on the game, you always knew he was leaving. He just goes. Ah, see, you're perfect there, Andy. You could have done a fucking sound effect for that.
What?
Ah, forget it.
I was just looking on your streaming.
Oh, come on, Disney. Give me like a decent-sized clip to
Nope.
find on Lewis's throat.
Disney will give you jack shit. That's why you suck.
When we were at Disney,
Yeah, pretty much. What every kid says when Mickey Mouse says, "Come with me to my private quarters."
kids
Honestly,
all
the most suspicious thing I've heard.
Ha ha! Come with me, kid. We're gonna go to a private party.
Get
Ha
out there
ha!
and earn me some money.
do you remember that scene about Mickey Mouse and the Jews?
What?
Yeah. What? I need more context. Like probably, but I don't remember. You sure it's not South Park you're thinking of? Because the only thing Family Guy done with the Jew joke was having like Stewie and Brian going through like the time machine sort of shit into alternate dimensions and finding a Disney one, and it just has like Mork getting beat up by other fucking like family.
Lewis. This is what happens when you leave me unattended around 02.
What? She kills you?
Yep, it'd do that.
I don't get what you sent me.
Skip to 15 seconds.
Oh, doke.
It flies. It's beautiful.
Yeah, we did that. Remember that video I posted on us flying 02 over the fucking Allison's fucking hospital ship?
Yeah, but like, I actually made like a proper flying version of 02. Like, I remember briefly testing it, but I can't seem to find it.
Yeah, I've got it still.
Oh yeah, this clip. I know this clip immediately.
Yeah. I still love the fact that the only message I got from Allison when we were fucking around was just this one message just going, "Holy shit, what the fuck was that, you two?" That was the only message I got from her in Discord. It was just a great little fucking like, and she realized that the reason why there was suddenly a solar eclipse because there's like about half a ton of fucking destroyer flying over the top of her, named 02. It's like, that eclipse is really blue this week. Yeah. But Adam, are you finding another load to me, or are you just... Yeah, but don't you, why don't you just try and find another job going up here as well, though? That way you need to worry about it. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to fucking... Zagarber? God, I feel like it's the fucking, like, one of these words you get out, like, fucking, like, what's that movie? Madagascar in it, like, 2. Quick, we've got to escape to Zangarber! Zangarbri! Zagaber?
What?
Fuck knows. Dyslexia just ain't having that shit, man.
Louis, you're having a stroke.
No. Zagirb. Yep.
Oh, wait, what you can ask him?
I know, Adam's trying to test something, but I'm sure he can test it off mic. Well, then go in another Discord and do it.
Name me a
I
better,
need
like,
someone else to hear it.
No, you don't.
hear what?
Just fucking do it. If it's as long as it's not those really annoying fucking screaming fucking things. Okay, I believe you. All my trust is in you. Okay, so it's just an echo thing.
Hello, how are you?
Like, just a bad mic filter?
Yeah, really bad bite real far.
I just heard GB Joe Biden.
That's
yeah,
does.
I'm actually seeing it now.
Yeah, fair
But
enough.
you don't sound when you're old enough, decrepit enough, wise enough, or rich enough to call yourself Joe Biden.
Adam, remember that trick I showed you how to like deepen your voice? Crack your voice backwards doing that mic.
I don't want to know what you mean by that.
What you doing?
See? It's him!
What you doing? Hey, I don't fucking send North Korea to you.
It's like Joe Biden, but if you had like fucking COVID.
I don't send Joe Biden to you.
It's
I
COVID.
must say, in the
Joe Biden.
in the meeting between Middle Eastern leaders, he looked completely asleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was bored out his fucking nut. Wouldn't you be?
I would
Yeah,
much
I was
rather.
asleep. I was asleep in court doing 6 Glasgow. I fell asleep in Glasgow.
Joe Biden.
Where?
How do you stand on immigration policies?
I don't. I sit.
I'll kick him all for it.
See, Thomas gets the fucking joke. Hey, Joe Biden.
Where?
We heard you stumbled on your last visit.
It's
I
not a
don't give a
bug.
shit.
It's a feature.
Don't hurt yourself with Joe Biden.
Hey, Joe Biden, do you love Trump?
Yeah, I've already had sex with him. I haven't feelings more.
He's actually a really good impression.
It fucking is. It's fucking. It's fucking. Wait, you
The
know
only thing
what?
I would say about the current geopolitical situation is I'd much rather going bunk with Zelensky during this whole thing like that. I'm not getting involved. I don't even want to go over there. I
You know
want to focus on Russia. That's a nice, easy bad guy to worry about rather than the incredibly complex geopolitical situation over there.
Oh, dude.
I don't win.
Thomas, watch. We're gonna create right the most notable talk show that no one's ever asked for but always wanted. Ready? It's Arnold Schwarzenegger versus Joe Biden.
I've already seen the best talk show, and there's Mr. Samuel Streamer with Margaret Thatcher and Count Dracula sharing a joint.
What about this? Where it's just Arnold Schwarzenegger just going.
Mr. Biden, California is in ruins. How will you help us? Mr. Biden, are you there? What kind of aid will you provide for the people of
My
LA?
favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger related fact.
What?
So, in the German version of Terminator, he's actually dubbed over because his accent is the equivalent of German hillbilly.
That's actually pretty fucking hilarious. I need to look that up now because that would be funny to see. Just a fucking them think he's a redneck. That's quite hilarious.
Well, that's the funny thing about his quote German redneck accent. Because, like, wouldn't it make sense to have, like, the most. Because, like, I guess the crisp, sharp German accent is too associated with, like, World War II films with bad accents. But then again, most of the accents in those films are terrible to begin with, so I try.
Yeah, but wouldn't it just end up with like just a fucking film just being like the kid going, "Oh my god, you're a Terminator." He just goes,
Das sind die Terminator, das ist! Jawohl!
Yeah, that's kind of. I think that's why they chose him. Like, it's a strange combination of like the different accents and the upbringing kind of merging together.
I can see, come with me or you will go to get terminated.
That sounds more like the kind of like the bad Japanese/Chinese accent you would come across in those films, though.
"That's what I'm saying." It's just gonna be like a fucking. It's gonna be a really bad fucking
You know,
mix.
like, there's an entire database of voice actors that have like weird bilingual upbringing, so they have like slightly strange accents that don't quite line up with everything else.
Well, like me, how I can switch my voice out to something that becomes southern, really fucking southern.
Hey, what are you doing? What you doing?
I don't know what you gonna do, but I ain't doing nothing, boy.
I'm fucking Trump.
You ain't nothing.
Okay.
It came to my attention that you're actually collecting tigers this year. What is
Hey,
your
I can't
statement
even
on
bother.
that?
Do I actually sound like him?
No,
Nah, okay.
that's better.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Over here. Over here. I've heard reports that you're actually taxing people this year. If
Nah,
I must
can't
know
you
what-
bother? Nah. I wanna fuck you more. Yeah, so I can have an affair with mom. So I can have an affair with your mom, just like
The
ditch my
accent's
kids.
just gone at this point. Can't even try. The accent's gone.
It's just Trump, though, isn't it? That's just him, like in most memes. It's like 10 seconds of him speaking and just fucking garbage.
What, do I sound like Trump, actually?
The accent's just falling apart. Shut.
It's like Trump if he had his nuts grabbed in a vice.
Okay.
Like that, yeah.
Oh no, I don't need that image in my head, Lewis. Shut.
What the fuck are you talking about me? I don't fucking fuck. I'm gonna send that fucking FBI to you.
It's like, it's nuts in a vice, Trump.
Now fuck off, you Wayne. I'm cool, fucking cares, Wayne.
Thomas, just to picture him in a limo, right? Just with his head sticking out the window, just shouting at people like that. Imagine. Or just like Agatha Christie in a fucking limo.
I need to go, boys. Alright, anything else I should know before I head off into sleep?
Hey, Obama.
I mean, not that I know of, Thomas. No, I wish you pleasant dreams sleeping.
Oh, do
Hey,
you
how
not
you
have like
doing?
life, universe, and everything? Like, you usually have these kind of things.
What?
Oh yeah, there's Scottish wisdom. You're world renowned for it.
Yeah, but what do you want to know? I can't just tell you batshit crap. I need to tell you like what it is you want to know.
That is literally what I want to know. Like the dumbest, weirdest, most random stuff you have right now. What is the first crazy thing you think of?
Getting a portrait of myself done, sort of like Titanic, but like with anime girls behind me. See if somebody's like genuinely fucking talented enough to draw that, because then that just tests to see how good their skills are. You know what I mean?
Question: are you the one on the fainter naked or not?
I mean, if they're gonna draw the anime girls that I want naked as well, then yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's like it's a big deal. Okay, fine. I'll give you a crazy statistic.
Something big, like a big portrait. You know, like it's like that bit of Richard Hammond makes a big portrait of himself. You know, in the fucking like caravan, like that of myself, but just with anime girls around me, just to put up my house. So when I finally bring a girlfriend home, finally she sees that and
That's
just
the first thing they see.
yeah, that's how I test to see if they're willing to stick
No,
by
actually,
me.
hang it on the ceiling directly above, so when you lie.
That's it, yeah, right above the bed, yeah.
That's all you see.
Like the scene out of American Dad where Stan puts like Francie's photograph on the roof, just like that, and then just see if they're willing to stick by me, they'll stay in the bed. If they're not, then they just bail. That's how it works.
Alright, fine. I'll give you my crazy fact for the day.
Okay, what's your crazy fact?
During the Vietnam War, America realized something. If you were injured in Vietnam, you had a higher chance of surviving than if you were injured on a freeway. It was after this they created one of the first true paramedic organizations in America.
The what?
Okay, so before the Vietnam War, there
Yep.
was like ambulances, there were like doctors, but there weren't any like true paramedics.
Yeah, like triage things, yeah.
But they made all of these things with the Vietnam War for like the new stage of like mobile conflict and helicopter evacs and all of that kind of stuff. They worked out how all of this stuff works to keep soldiers alive, and then they're like, why don't we try doing this at home? It's much less stressful when you're not being shot at. Oh wait, it's America, that happens anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's how they invented like they invented air ambulances that way, because they realized the mortality rate of soldiers dying because they're not making it to a hospital, to like a trauma center, than just being able to make it there. Introduced like the wave of like, you know, like the evac helicopters in it. It made more sense to evacuate them to a proper like center where they get proper health care, you know, like a proper like trauma center, than just to a normal local hospital.
On the other hand, there is also kind of the paradox of how most medical centers have like such a high level of treatment. Like, you don't really need to take people as far up the medical chain as you used to.
Yeah, you could be taken to like what they call like a level 2 or a level 3 hospital, and you get the same treatment as going to a level 5 hospital, but you're getting to a closer or a more like better standard, so your mortality rate goes like
Well,
up
the
for like
first rule
survival.
is closest. The second rule is how serious is it?
And then the third rule is how logistically, like how much time you've got logistically to take them to these hospitals.
And do you know what the -1 rule is?
60-second rule.
No, how much money can we wring out of you in the process, baby?
Oh, you're talking about America. I was thinking of genuine like actual healthcare that cares, like NHS or like Canada.
Huh? You should be talking about actual health. That's my money-making strategy, boy.
Thomas, let's just face it now. Like before you go to bed, let's just pull our money together and just buy a hospital in like America and just build our own fucking empire. Because you could do it right. Like Scrubs. We just fucking like
yeah,
just.
sure.
You know what I mean?
Give me a call on Shark Tank and I'll think about it.
Our new invention is a mobile hospital. You just pull this cord and it vaps into like a mobile like tent in it, like fucking hospital supplies in it. We call it the Rubber Raft
Question,
Hospital.
how much money can we spend on lobbying to make all other forms of preventative healthcare illegal? Oh wait, they beat us to it.
Yes. Just take photographs of abandoned hospital and just say, do you want to go to one of these hospitals? Don't. They're dead. Yeah. That accent is just falling apart.
American healthcare, go away, Biden.
It's not Biden. I think he's trying to be Trump.
Yeah.
His accent's fucking falling apart though.
Difficulty, Wayne.
Yeah, the accent's just falling apart, Adam. It's not working.
Okay.
It's less Trump and more like one of those weird people in the lockers in high school, like staring at the girls in the girls' changing room.
How am I now?
It's proper like Biden in the locker, but still Biden.
Okay, March on Biden now anyway. Good. We just need Luke Jordan ask, why the fucking Biden here?
Because he was curious about what Scotland has to offer America's entertainment district.
One of my friends, they had like the wall between the guys and gals changing room like partially collapsed.
Right, under the test.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Right, yeah, blick.
You know, Thomas, you know the OG move is there, but like, see if you have the wall collapse between the girls' changing rooms. The OG move there is just to run full pelt as a guy towards one of the girls and just hold your towel up above them.
What do you mean above them?
So like to cover them up, innit? That is how you.
What about you?
You know, who gives a shit about you? You want to see
Why
them.
do you think we have towels?
Because every change room has showers for some fucking reason. Like they think kids are gonna have a fucking shower.
We don't get showers. We're poor and we're broke.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I forgot. I went to a prison school.
Actually, what was that thing I read recently that said it's easier to get education inside an American prison than outside?
Because there's no standard of, oh, I'm sorry, you need to pay this amount of money to get an education at this college because it's a pristine college. When you just go to jail, it just goes, yo, man, that's it. You want to learn how to do proper grammar? Meet us in the back of the library. Me and the Carloses are going to learn how to do Spanish English. I'd actually like to learn French. Then you die, sucker.
Have you seen the... Where is it? I'm going to leave you with one more glorious item before I leave you.
What the fuck? Okay, apparently I've just been attacked by a barrier out of nowhere. Okay, cool. What the fuck?
Fool, you've fallen for my trap card, gets barriered.
No, for real, I was just driving down the highway and then just like I gained 5 damage out of nowhere. Like I'm not touched anything, just fucking just the fuck. Guess that's my like. I guess the barrier's giving me a high five then, just entering the fucking state of whatever the fuck I am. Nova Mesto, yeah, Nova Mesto. That sounds like a fucking name, doesn't it? Yo, dude, where'd you go on holiday? Nova Mesto. I went to get messed up. You know what I mean? Nova Mesto style. What in the flying fuckity fuck is happening in front of me? What the fuck? Are we all gonna go in here? Are you fucking me? Oh, I hate these fucking countries that don't know how to design fucking motorways properly. Thank you, let me in, bro, because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. How? Nice. Nice. So repair and then just quick travel.
I can because I got no money.
Ah.
Yeah, I've got 447,000 in loans and I've got minus 20,000.
So then use the one superpower that all gamers have. It's called the reload. Yeah, mate, I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Still 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 coming out. Eat shit, mate. And just for the sake of, you're a fucking arsehole for trying to be a cunt and block me off. Suck on my fucking trailer, cunt. Eat 18 tons of fucking cement, bitch.
Oh, where is it?
Still coming out.
Musket nonsense.
Where the fuck does this want me to
You heard
go?
of that, Lewis? 4chan musket nonsense.
Nope.
I'll give you musket. Where is it?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's a great idea. Alright, let's have a fucking lane just end with a police car parked on it. Alright, fucking, what the fuck is this border check, mate? Why the fuck are you stopping? Drive, prick! You're a prick! Don't make me wedge myself between you and the fucking wall cunt, because I will do it. That's right, fucking move, bitch, go on. Okay, Thomas is just crying now, apparently.
Oh, got it. Mwah. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, I gotta go, boys. Feast your eyes on this.
What, you sleeping? I don't wanna. And our survey says... Oh shit, he found it. Well done. What the fuck is that? It's the thing he sent me. No, the fucking smash mouth fucking musket crime. Yeah, I know, but just the bizarrest fucking shit though. I mean, I don't think Lil Wayne had a fucking musket, but maybe. Well, he said like Lil Wayne. That's the the wee fucking guy. Don't think he had a musket. Oh, good. I made it to Zagerber. I can't pronounce that for shit. Where the f... That's fine. I shall probably deliver this load, and then I shall park my truck up for the night, and I will go for it tomorrow. Because I'm 19 miles from this place. All I see is Zanzibar. I don't know why. My brain just wants me to say Zanzibar, but it's not Zanzibar. Yeah, like a one-time deal thing, probably, yeah. But, I mean, you can probably use it against mute. All we need, really, is just to get you a skin on VR chat of Joe Biden, and then just use that voice yourself, and there you go, mate, you're set.
Oh god, yeah.
Just, could you imagine us doing, like, our own version of, like, fucking You're the Weakest Link, or fucking some shit like that, and it's just Joe Biden, just, you know what I mean? Yeah. Can you tell me what state America was famous for? And then just me just comes up in it.
I know it was in California.
No.
Fuck!
Okay, Arnold. I'm going to work.
What?
Damn it.
What?
Goodbye to the
What?
company doesn't need this.
What?
Time it
What?
rain.
What?
Time it, Arnold. I'll
What?
deploy you.
What? What?
I'll deploy you.
What? What? What?
See, I like you, I can just keep doing the same voice over and over again.
What? What? What?
Okay.
What?
What are you doing, Arnold?
What? What?
Deploy
You can't touch me, I'm a governor.
I'm not fucking president.
That don't mean shit in California. Presidents don't come to California anymore, that's why.
Were you Frank owner?
We shit on you.
Yeah, you're waiting.
You nothing. You an old guy who keeps tripping up on airplane stairs.
I'm falling off.
I am-
Yeah, I'm so right, man. Yeah, but I gave me a problem scarf. I'll make sure a pinch around.
It was and falls off bikes. It's just perfect.
I fell off a bike. Yeah. I gave me all life-threatening injuries. Yeah.
Injury. Is that the brain damage kicking in?
Why do it, Wayne? Damn it.
Give me life-threatening injuries. I mean, I'd fucking say so if you think injuries is injuries. I'd really get a fucking CAT scan done, pal.
Okay.
Before those injuries get worse.
Well, don't call the Power Rangers.
You can't call the Scottish one because he's blue. He ain't showing up, mate. He's dealing with a fucking flood. He's too busy shouting, Power Rangers, quick, save me, I'm flooding. I'm Scottish, which means now I'm wet.
I'll fucking deploy you from Earth.
You can't do shit, mate.
How?
Because America's GDP is going down.
I don't give a shit. I'm spending on my country. Okay. Dude, what are you doing, Wayne?
I'm killing you. And you're dead. That was easy. Fear my power. Well, good night. Do 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 do. What a. Well, might as well unlock this shit then for a leg off. Okay, chemical storage place unlocked. Now we're gonna usually go for the gas station, fill up, and then park up. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So you can buy another garage here, but I'm gonna go with you can buy this new garage, but I'm gonna have no staff to fill it because I mean, yeah, because this game's great in it. Like let's give them all the garages in the world and just no staff. It's like fucking real America up in here, in real Britain. God, the shortage of truck drivers is fucking like hitting real, by the way. Apis oil. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm assuming that's a chicken or a fucking cockerel or some shit, or some kind of bird. Apis, yeah, like some legendary shit. Fair enough. Hello, there's actually a little demonstration. Oh, no, I need to get my camera in close enough. Hang on. Meh. Wait, why am I fucking struggling? I've got a drone. This is what this is for. There we go. Do-da-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see what it says. It says, coffee plus lunch at Apis shop. Fair enough. Is that the shop that's fucking closed? Oh, look, it's actually got interior. Look, it's a guy. Hello, guy. Hey, look, you have crisps. Can I get in? Your door seems to be locked, pal. I want to get in and buy, Hustlers. Can I buy some Hustlers? Don't fucking look at your watch on me! Fucking wasting your time fucking wanting to buy shit from your shop. Arsehole. Yeah, and why would you pick the one pump to follow me in? Like, what the fuck, man? Hey, look, green light. I like that. Yeah, green. It's gonna do shit, but it's gonna ask me to go on both sides of the road and unlock it, will it? Okay, so let's just try this little sneaky trick where I just slowly, gently touch this. And move forward. Gently touch this. And look, it unlocks the junction. All I gotta do is just gently push up against this. No, they've actually coded it properly. Dang. It's like I have to do a 360 after all. curious. Is there trams running? Oh my god, is there a tram line going through my company? Because if so, that's hilarious. Spin around right there. Unlock this fucking road. Cause I need it now than ever. Gonna do a 360 in this junction. Cause I can, cause fuck it. Your speed limit is 70. 70. Jesus. I mean, if that's fine, then I'm doing fucking 70. So this place is familiar for what looks to be bike paths and pedestrian paths. And yet not a single cyclist out. Ungrateful bastards. Even though it's 1 in the morning, there should still be cyclists hanging about. Like fucking gangs, they just fucking amuse themselves by just hanging around, loitering. So let's see how this works. So to get into my company, I need to take a left, go across some tram lines. Apparently don't seem to be running. And then I just turn into my company. Do you want to buy a garage you can't staff? You know what? Fuck it. It's the British dream, innit? Own shit that you're never going to use until you need to use it. Like countries. Why did you take over those countries? Well, you know. Do I need a reason? Just felt like expanding for no fucking reason. Wow. That's a new billboard. With just Bang Dream underneath it. Just buy this new trailer and bang it around with cargo inside it. It's your dream job. It actually does look kind of nice, that trailer, but, you know. Eh. Like, I don't think it sells me on this trailer. In fact, it's just got a little fire extinguisher box underneath, and I'm just so obsessed with fire extinguishers. The crushing silence of a completely empty garage. And a very officey interior. I don't know why I've got one of those tape recorder things like Call of Duty Black Ops, but, you know, why not? So what does my neighbor's yard look like? I'm slightly higher than his. Fair enough. And it just seems to be some weird auto mechanic and abandoned mall slash warehouse. Excellent. Nice. And we've got a set of tram lines like right outside of my my building. I kind of like this, actually. I just want to see some trams go by. Just this nice little, like, tram line just goes by. So why did you buy this fucking garage here? Like, why did you build a garage here? I like the tram lines. You like it because it's next to tram lines? Yeah. Anything else? Nah. It's a convenience thing. You know, just for the sake of shits and giggles, I want to see if I can actually staff this fucking garage, or it's going to be like a fucking desolate wasteland, like, forever. Let's see. Da-dink, da-dink. And our survey says... Holy fuck, there's actually a person! Oh my god, I can get a person here? Are you kidding me? I can hire a person. I'm actually gobsmacked that you can hire a person. Yes, mate, you can be my first guy in this fucking garage all by your fucking self. All by your lonesome. I'm generally so happy I can just hire a random dude out of nowhere. that's fucking fine by me. Let's see. Let's order you a Scania from the actual Scania factory as well. That's how much I have faith I have in you, pal. Let's see, what do we have in my fleet's stockpile of, like, an endless fuck ton of trucks? Yep. What's a good truck for this guy, for this sort of area? Maybe one of these, the S1. With the big fucking bull bar in the front, the big spotlights and shit. It actually looks like so clean and crisp for some reason. I don't know why. Why do you look different, Laurie? It's because you're not like... Oh, I know why. It's because your grill's the fucking original. That's fucking why. Yeah, you go. Now you look normal. And I want the Ranger. There we go. Your driving's on the left. Yeah, because you're a left-hand drive. Excellent. Okay, cool. And you got the best tires, the best upgrades and shit. Yep. Let's just give you a nice little paint job. Going all the way down the sides. Now we'll change your lorry to its authentic blue all the way along the sides of the rims. And then that means your internal disc should be that. Nice. Give you some sidebars to protect your lorry. I think that'll do it. See, give you the wee normal air freshener. Yep, that's fine. Give you a cup. Some knickknacks and shit. You get a laptop, fire extinguisher, nice bit of bedding, nice wee fucking thing. Does that light up, or is it just a fucking novelty thing? There's a novelty thing in it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think you like the Griffin. And then you're a hope trucker. Yeah, because you gave me hope the fact I could just hire you out of nowhere. And nice little Scania curtains. Yeah, boy. Spare GPS in case you need it. You got GPS there as well, so you got a backup, because all truck drivers need a fucking backup GPS. It's just fate at some point. And yeah, rocking the twin badges. Maybe a window guard. Yeah, I would say give you a window guard just to protect you. Just to keep all your shit safe while you're out on the roads down here, because there's a lot of risk of falling trees and shit. And general crap that goes on. Yep, I'd say that do you, pal. Here's your brand new fucking Scania. Enjoy, pal. Welcome to Operation Mindfuck! Where it's only one guy in this whole garage, but still, I have a person in this garage now. It's not just a fucking remote, desolate wasteland of a garage in the middle of fucking nowhere. With my voice echoing through the sheds. Till silence. Yep. Well, good night, everybody. I'm going to, hide here with Lisa and jump into my comfy, soft bed.